really good
Yeah,
in this
no.
zone, actually. Like, yeah, you're not dealing with Pounce's cooldown while trying to jump up those railings. You can just sleep slam them all like this, just like because I was doing right now. Skipping down to that bell.
Just
There's
go
those
for it.
3 exalts. I'm going to be watching to see what gets exalted here. They've been used. I didn't see, but we don't get to see their mouse cursor, so let me have a look. 700 health. They did it. They just
Wow.
like triple slammed it on, I want to say, where did that go? On the gloves, maybe? Possibly the ring?
Okay, the Torvian fight is up, and he's already dealt with the first mechanic. So the thing about Torvian is that you want to throw the big rocks from Torvian at
We
the
are
right
back.
and the left
Sorry
platform,
about that.
especially.
The
Because
freaking
one of them
Florida
gives ailment
Storms hate
immunity,
us today,
I believe
boys.
the
They
left
just
one,
absolutely
and
hate
the
us.
right one gives damage reduction. So you want to make sure that you disable those casters, and you can see him do it on the right platform right there once again, and he immediately drops the war banner to try to do as much damage as possible. I gotta say, this isn't looking
not
as
fast.
quick as I thought it's
Yeah.
going to be. This is taking
Yeah.
a while.
Like, he's kind of a small dude, so the whirlwinds, the twisters can just miss sometimes, right? That was a
Yeah.
pretty good chunk of damage there, but yeah, then we see like phases here where it's like, oh,
Exile
I'm
is in.
prepping, everything's missing, Exile's starting to
Oh
fight.
no! Disaster for Exile. He actually throws the rock before the mechanic even begins. There is a little bit of a wind up there. So
Slows him down a little bit.
isn't cooperating. I mean, is it just me, or is Exile killing it faster? He's killing it faster.
He is. Like, he's catching up in this fight. Crazy.
Guys, the big drama was that the recent fix was worse for mercenaries than it was for huntresses. So that was like the big drama. But I gotta say, the mercenaries so
Sorry
far
for the
good.
Florida madness,
Obviously,
boys.
there's still
My
the mechanic that
apologies.
you have to deal with. Things have to line up for you. But
That was a good
Julo
stun.
took quite a while to kill the boss. Big stun coming out from Exile.
If it crashes again, by the way,
chunk of
I'm
HP
not
taken away
gonna
from
relog
Torvian.
back in. So
Yeah,
if
rock
the
throw here.
stream ends
Coming out.
abruptly,
Nice.
just
Oh,
know
yes.
that it's Florida
As long as it hits
screwing
the
us.
scaffolding as well to disable that buff, you're okay. It's getting
We're
some
back,
nice damage
Nymph.
on there as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's the
Everything
kill
crashed
speed
again.
maybe is pretty similar in the end.
If it crashes
judge.
one more time,
Super low.
we're done.
There's the
we
damage
just don't
reduction.
get to stream
The
again.
stun is in. He's not doing the mech.
He's got it, and he's got the doorway and ready to go right away.
It
Does
is
not
what
wait
it
for any
is.
loot or anything like that. It's time to go. Those 3 exalts really came in clutch for him.
Look where
That was
Woodish
such a
is.
huge deal. Those guaranteed exalts did so much work for him.
Woodish just caught up.
Wow.
Man,
Yep.
I'm so
Could it
impressed
be-
by Woodish's
I
run
see
here.
it.
This is
I'm watching.
insane.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because Woodish started practicing recently. So you know how a lot of these players practice Act 1, 2, and 3 because that's all that was available previously. Woodish started practicing when Act 4 was available. So maybe he's got an even amount of practice throughout all these acts. And that's why his Act 4 is good. Benedictus.
See. It's a theory. That's an interesting theory. But yeah, this is so much closer. Like this at this point, that means if Jilla and I'm Exile suffer a death, we're just right there waiting to qualify for ExileCon. And to do that,
I want to believe.
Oh mate, that'd be so exciting.
This looks rough. Look at Jiluo. His damage is not up to par. Huge slam coming out from Benedictus. Damn, nice dodge from Jiluo. Well played there, but he's not going to be able to do damage in this phase. He has to wait for the maze.
Oh, we just know our hopes and dreams spoiled by one big
immediate death.
Oh no.
Jiluo gets the face.
Such a good run he's having up until that very moment. That is rough.
Poor Woodish.
Can Jiluo kill it?
Woodish is
he's
screwed now.
He's doing a lot of phases here. He's doing a lot of phases.
It's over for Woodish.
He's doing
it's probably
a lot.
over for Woodish unless like
it's 100% over for Woodish. But I think it's still Julo and I'm Exile for one, and whole new society is still in the race.
Nice dodges so far from both of our players.
I mean,
I gotta say, not
new society is still like behind Woodish.
He's got the
well, I guess it depends on where fifth place is at, but it's probably going to be Luxian on
big damage on those
the
bounces. That was the exact spot where he needed him.
I'm assuming Luxian's going to catch up to him.
Was slow to that very point. Wait, did
Exile
reset? Oh no!
Yeah. He's looking for the shrine.
He's looking so good at the start there too.
Wait, what's happening?
Well, I don't think he can get the shrine again if he picked it up before. He's done. It's a gap, like the one and done for that one.
But why? We missed something. Why did he run out and
I mean, I think he might have just came too close to dying or something. He might have just botched it.
No. But why would he start killing monsters?
Sorry about the madness, lads.
I do not know.
The damn Florida storms. I still hear thunder outside. If it crashes one more time, we are not coming back. Just FYI. So hopefully this lets us stream, but if not, then we come back tomorrow and we do it all again.
You might have ducked out to get some power charges for the
I will save the crafting of runic ward gear for the stream. We're only going to do that on stream.
Just going to prep those grenades. Unfortunately, has to do his maze here, so immunity phase for him. I'm Exile, hopefully securing this in one grenade rotation at the very end here. No Ren buff or anything active now, though, so back to base damage. And there's the Benedictus. Now, I want to see if I'm Exile knows about this skip, because you can pounce through the door as it's opening, and that skips the slow walking phase and lets you teleport out with a portal, which you can't normally do. So it's not quite a full flashbang skip, but a partial flashbang skip has been discovered.
Gilo didn't do it.
Yeah, Gilo didn't do it, and I don't know if I'm Exiled. They're like sitting there in wolf form, so we'll see if... Nah, it looks like going to be slow walking. I don't think... They don't know about it. They don't know about it.
Wow, I'm surprised.
I feel a little bad now for maybe spoiling the strategy for people that might not have seen it, but at this point, everyone's streaming. They're going to be studying each other's VODs. It's going to be discovered either way.
Oh wait, I think that's it. Going to be studying each other's VODs.
Yeah, because see how he can just move as fast as he wants and then stand at the edge of each platform. Perfect.
Yes.
And the other part of this, in addition, you don't have to do the like slow walking dialogue. You can just leap straight through here and start it sooner. But you can also open a portal right there ahead of time.
I was about to say because one of the VODs where I saw the strategy got sent to me by Exile. So I'm like, why? What is happening? Like, how can he not know when he's the one who sent it to me?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a really good one, because this was one of the longest sequences of lore stuff in the entire race, and it was just unskippable, thought to be unskippable for this whole time, but finally someone discovered something there. Not sure who originally discovered that one.
Woodish is back in Whole New Society. Just killed Benedictus. Nicely done by Whole New Society.
Very good. Whole New Society taking over from Woodish then.
The one with walking up to the platform edges.
And hey, if you're not here for this,
and the potload,
if you're not here for just the speed running, but also you just want to learn how to progress in the zone that they're in right now, the league mechanic gives you a guaranteed 5 link, guys. So just find the find the thing and get your 5 link. Our players can't use it because it's level 45 and everybody's like 40 levels under the zone level. But if you're just doing regular progression, hey, here's something that you can do. There's going to be a lot of respecking coming up for our Huntresses. They're going to be getting rid of a lot of these movement speed nodes, these sprint nodes, and they're going to be picking up damage to make their boss fight a little bit easier as we head over to the biggest danger, Tavakai. With only 630 life for Jiluo right now, he will be equipping a chess piece, so that will be helping him a little bit. 700 for Exile. And this one, I got to say, Jiluo is a lot more likely to die compared to Mercenary.
Well,
he is
Mercenary without escape shot has a bit of a tougher time here if they get body blocked. Jiluo, meanwhile, has the disengage, which is similar to escape shot, in that it really shrinks it down and lets you get through a lot of body block scenarios. And Jiluo's movement through this zone has been really good so far. They had to kind of like do a little bit of backtracking. This is bad though. Oh, but look, they get through it though. They get through it. A couple disengages, managing that pack very nicely. That was just nearly impeccable run through there and gets to the boss fight so fast. But now we have to see if I'm Exile can manage to get through cleanly as well. Because, if they're going to be starting the fight a little bit after Jiluo, then it could be a bit of a problem for him. It could come down to a death in the Tavakai here.
I feel like their damage is comparable. And 2, there's a lot less positioning that the Mercenary has to do. There's a lot more positioning that you can do if you want to do more face tanking, but it's a much riskier strategy. Honestly, I think Exile's having an incredible run. We're at 2 hours and almost 4 minutes, guys. This is an insane run for a Mercenary. It's not a great run for Huntress, but considering that there's only been 1 rip, I don't know. I think Jiluo should be feeling pretty confident here. Now, that being said, any of these attacks from Tavakai, if they land, they will kill both the Huntress and the Mercenary.
Nice.
So
Exile gets through the zone pretty cleanly there. That's really good. He gets to move into his first phase here, right as Jiluo is just finishing that first phase, which is about as much of a catch-up as he could have hoped for here. So if he can kill that boss just a little bit faster, or, not have a death while Jiluo does.
This is it, the finale.
It's all down to the Tavakai fight, which is about as close as we can get it here.
Yeah, phase 1 is
Room
kind
for
of
a wild
okay.
finish.
What is happening for Exile?
I do not
Did he
know.
bug out?
That looked like when you're
Well,
spamming Warcry, but that was very strange. What was that
he's doing
about?
something.
Very strange.
I don't know what happened to him there. We're moving into his second phase here. Whirlwind's looking pretty good. The freeze on Tavakai.
There's the big
Looks like
freeze.
Gilo takes spot
Yeah,
number
big
1.
Damage.
This phase
Not
is
yet,
very
he can
dangerous.
still
Not
die.
quite as dangerous as the third
not
one, but
gonna
you can
die.
absolutely get one shot by a multitude of attacks.
He
There is
can
no shield
still.
to defend you from
He's
the
not
rain.
going to.
Oh man, this is
Oh,
looking
he
so
does
good
such
for
a
Gilo.
He's doing such a good job at despawning and
It's not over
respawning
until
the
it's
Tame Beast, and you
over.
can see the Tame Beast actually tanking
You
a
get
lot
hit
of the
by
attacks
those
from
things and then
Yeah,
explode.
surprisingly good.
That's
He's not going
phase.
to.
Phase
It'll be
3
fine.
coming up.
Yeah, we can
for
focus Gilo
Gilo.
here, I think. For the
I
final phase
thought-
here, because this
yeah,
everything rides on this. This might be Gilo securing their ExileCon VIP Ultra VIP ticket and place on the main stage at ExileCon.
And it would be crazy
Very
too,
exciting
because this is
moment
the
for
first
Gilo.
time we've had a Chinese player really overcome the rest of the world in Path of Exile history. We've had many compete in the past, but they've really never been able to win just about any races. To have a Chinese player take over the first qualifier of ExileCon, that's giant. I mean, that's a really big deal for their entire racing scene.
His first Whirlwind's decent, not
Oh,
amazing. Eats a big slam there though.
Half
It's going to
HP.
cost a little bit of recovery there.
Dodges the explosion.
Okay.
Nicely done.
I'm not seeing any Icicle Rain queuing up. The middle right totem is the Icicle Rain. This is the Moonbeam instead.
Nice.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. That's big damage. Oh, I think he's got this.
But there's
There's a
no
little bit of
freeze,
room
no
still.
stun now. He has to dodge everything.
The old-fashioned way here.
Wow, not a single spike in the arena. The explosion was just a big DPS
Oh,
window. Everything
amazing.
was clean.
Exactly what we want. Gilo gets the kill, and IMAXile also having a really good run through.
Oh, 7,
so IMAXile was ready there to
206.
take it, but Gilo secures that victory at 206, maybe 48 or something there. Incredible run.
2 hour
Gilo,
fucking Act 4,
securing their
bro.
slot as one of our 4 ExileCon champions. I'm looking forward to seeing you
Wait,
at
it's
ExileCon,
like,
Gilo.
it's like just a few,
That's
maybe
so
like a
cool.
few
Never
seconds
seen a
ahead of.
Tavakai fight like that.
Your
Incredible.
side.
Yeah,
by
that
Gilo.
was
I can't
really
emphasize it
perfect.
enough.
Wait, so
Almost nothing
society
went
like
wrong.
in the same
Wait,
phase.
one little
He made it
slam
look
Whole
and
New
easy.
then-
Society is in the
Yeah,
second
right,
phase.
like- this is not a fight
so-
that's been easy for people.
and Exile's in
So
the
many
third
deaths.
phase.
All
So
right,
Whole
well,
New
we've got
Society
IMAXile
is
okay,
behind
hopefully
like
a kill here.
10,
Let's see
15.
how they can do it. They did get to that 700 break point, and is definitely taking advantage of it. That's the Icicle Rain totem right there, I believe. Yep, is not ready.
You
with
do
the
actually
shield
need to
swap.
kill it,
He's
though.
frozen.
That
He
is
has to
really
reset.
bad. He's really bad. He's frozen. He didn't see it
Yeah.
in time. Okay, so normally you can see the totem light up and you pause, you go to your passive screen, and then you equip a shield and you block it and it's fine. And then you swap back
Yep.
by pausing again. But didn't see it in time, wasn't ready, eats that Icicle Rain, gets frozen.
Oh
and forced
no,
reset.
hit the reset.
So IMAXile
Oh,
did
that
not.
sucks.
Yeah, because
Exile doesn't
Wow,
even
this
get the
is like a
second
whole
place.
society
Like on the
take over
total.
here as we move into their third
Oh
phase.
fuck, that sucks for him
this
so
is
A lot of
bad.
damage from Whole New
I mean, he'll
Society.
still get
I haven't
fourth,
looked
but
at it here, but
he
it's
could have
looking a
been
little better.
second.
You have to keep in mind if you
I mean,
die or you
the
reset here,
performance
you
by
have
these
to
guys
redo
is
everything.
insane,
Phase
though.
1,
Like,
phase
holy
2,
shit,
you
man.
have to do everything. It's not just the 2.5 minutes that you're sitting around. It's 2.5 minutes and everything else that
Yeah,
you've
it's the
done
worst.
before.
It's the worst spot to
this
die.
is-
But not
Whole
New
New
Society. He's not
Society will
dying.
kill
Takes
the
second
boss.
place. This is a racer to watch for next week, that's for sure. Whole New
Wow.
Society saying, hey, I'm coming for the next qualifying spot.
Holy.
Meanwhile, Luxian
Wonder where the
taking down
top
their
monk
second
is.
phase. IMAXile
There
starting
isn't one,
their
Ego.
Reattempt, hopefully.
I
to
lost the
secure their
leaderboard
kill
thinking I
here.
can't
We're
find
gonna
it.
see
There
Luxian
isn't
and
one,
IMAXile's
Ego.
kill through to the end here, so we can get a little
He's
bit of
not
idea
on the
of the playing
page.
field for next week at the very least here.
Yep.
But
And this
very
time, in the
impressed.
previous races, a winner of every class would get a demi, but this time around, it's just one. The number 1 player gets the demi. There's only one winner in
It's a
this
much more
qualifier.
prestigious demi, isn't it?
Yep.
Not to
gonna be
mention
Gilo.
the plane tickets and the Ultra VIP tickets and the place on stage and potential to win some nice prize monies at ExileCon too. It's a big one. It's a big one. Gilo has got to be feeling over the moon right now. And Luxian, ooh, showing that they're going to be a contender for next week here as well. Gets that freeze down on Tavakai. Let's see if they can get that third phase out as cleanly as Gilo did. Very solid damage coming out there. pretty good bounces off that angle that they had. Tavakai's probably a little close to that wall now, but it's a small enough arena that you get the bounce back occasionally, but a lot of those twisters are missing. Still, that another freeze, crazy.
Yeah, he was
actually pretty safe. Like, that's crazy. 600 hit points, not even a problem. Like, didn't feel threatened once. See, the wisdom going into this was that the mercenaries would have the safer Tavakai kill. But I had heard that people were having deathless runs and practices on Huntress, and I was like, no way. It's so much squishier. But maybe.
Well, the thing is too that this people practice this fight for tens of hours at this stage, just resetting this fight over and over and over
doing the fight again
for
and again.
months now. So this is one of those fights where you really could never take it for granted in the past. You still can't, as you can see. Exile first having to reset, now getting chunked.
You can do it, Exile.
But maybe, yeah, him being slightly new to the racing scene is showcasing that, there is still more practice that he has to do. It's not just layouts. The boss fights, they are difficult.
Jilu ultimately secured a 2:06.46. Like he said, we've seen faster practice runs, but practice runs are almost meaningless when it comes to the actual day. The actual day times are nearly always a bit slower. But still, ultimately, that is a new world record for us in this race as well, in the Tavakai kill races. Previously, it was a guy that dies holding that record at like 2:16 or something. So big improvement. 10-minute time save there. Big hit taken by Exile, but does recover. Plenty of life lost there. Pretty good damage on that first half of this. Dealing with the exploding spikes there. Positioned well. Yeah, so much damage.
Oh no!
Again? Cursed! It happens again. No, Exile.
He dies.
We know what Exile's going to be practicing. Yeah, so there's that totem on the top right. It's like the fourth totem along. When that one lines up on that particular arena orientation, you know that icicle rain. But obviously they were down the bottom left, so you can't even see it light up
he
there.
killed the boss, so the kill, I guess, counts.
So deadly. Obviously, it can result in the freeze there, and that's really bad.
There was a level 13 monk
if you can
1
get
hour
that shield
in.
equipped, and you can do that while paused, so you can do it safely if you know the ability is coming. If it's the first ability, you get a chance to look at that totem, get that shield equipped, and do that safely. But obviously,
that was something.
Get claimed by that, frozen by that, and die there twice, which is really
holy. All right, we're gonna we're going back to our shit, boys. How did y'all like that? Was that decent little watch break? Did you guys enjoy that at all? Does cast on crit even do shit, or is it only on bosses mainly? Should I have bought a cast an elemental ailment? Kill McCoy level 60. He did it. You were not 60, bro. No way. He did it 27. 27 is the thing. I'm in awe of this sub 30-minute kill for Act 1. Brother. They were all sub 30. All of their PBs are sub 30. It's like not even unreasonable. That's what's insane to me. It's like, holy. Alright, we're gonna touch the Wolven Hold. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this was a really, really good introduction to some of you guys that are a little bit newer to this. That it's like, I just seeing how cool this shit is. I mean, I know it's like kind of nerdy and it's not the end of it all, but like you see how high the ceiling can go. So like there ain't no reason for us not to be able to do like a 40-minute Act 1. Like, come on, bro, you could do it. You could 100% do it. Is there some guide on a monk speedrun setup? Brother, there is no monk speedrun setup. The class is terrible in Act 1. It's literal ass. It doesn't, no. Nobody's doing content on it. There's a grand total of like 2 monk players. The best person that has anything on a monk is going to be Corbin. Corbin has like a speed leveling setup basically. So Look at FG Corbin 21. He's also one of my friends, and he was my duo partner for League Start for 0.5. So you could look up FG Corbin 21, but he's not a speedrunner. He just practiced it a lot. He's like on a 38-minute Act 1 or so. So, but I wouldn't play Monk and not be as slow as I always was. You're gonna be slow on a Monk, dude. There's no being fast on a Monk. Monk is literal shit. If you want to be faster on a Monk, just learn how to play grenades and play Monk grenades until fucking Stormwave. Like, if you want to League Start on a Monk, if I had to play Monk again in 0.5.5, what I would do is I would just, like I did before, I would play grenades until Stormwave, switch to Stormwave in Act 3. That's it. Bro, where's my fucking comments? What the hell? I guess I am just not quite yet critting enough. There's another 4 points there for crit chance. If I remember correctly, I was kind of struggling in this zone last time. I think I died a couple of times in it. I think this is the hallway. Yep, just like that. That's exactly where I died last time.
Amazing.
Yep. I mean, it's honestly probably my gear. I just don't have enough defensives.
I mean, you are running.
Tabby.
Yeah.
No. Let's not do this again. Let's not do this again.
Okay. I'm just gonna craft one item, throw it into the thing, and then go to sleep.
Okay.
I'm
exhausted.
I've been up too late, too often.
All good, sir. I touched the checkpoint so that in case I do die, it's not a full fresh rerun. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I'm chilling. I'm probably gonna do that guild run that you suggested after stream is done.
Have fun. It's easier to start, and then it gets hard only down the line.
Okay.
But it's also just a knowledge check. Partially.
I like those. I mean, I'm sure it's like it's got all the all the crooks of everything I love in those types of games. It's got like auto battler. I'm sure it's got meta progression. It's got like combos, and there's strategies, and there's placement, and it's PvE and not PvP. Like, it's the only reason I'm not a like TFT fanatic is because it's PvP. I don't like the PvP aspect of it. But PvE auto battlers are like my shit, and I like roguelikes and all that. When you have a chance, when like tomorrow or something, when you wake up, if you don't mind looking at 7 Days to Die, if that's something you're willing to play, because I am down to play 7 Days.
I think I checked it like only like very slightly, and I was like, yeah, I could, but
hey, the build's working. That was a lot of comments. Okay. You said you checked it very slightly, and then what?
It was okay. We can try.
Okay.
I do not mind.
And I'm gonna message you the mod. It's Undead Legacy. 7 Days to Die. Undead Legacy. And I'm gonna send you the link for the Undead Legacy. So here's the link, and then you need the how to install it. So I'm gonna get that for you also. How to install Undead Legacy 7 Days to Die. I should have it on one of my watched videos.
Isn't it not in the FAQ? Okay, sure. Let's
I mean, it's basic. There ain't nothing to it.
Okay.
All right, ta-da. I mean, it's like a 3-second thing. You do need to just set it to the beta. Is the biggest thing is like once you watch the first part about setting it to a particular beta, that's all that's necessary. Everything else is chill.
Okay.
All right, we're level 59.
All right, let's try to recom this item really fast.
Really fast. 22 set points. Where did I miss set points? Let's see. Maddox talked to him. He doesn't give anything. Kari Crossing is not weapon set. We got our weapon set there. We got everything here. Okay, Act 4. We got the Hinekora stuff. We turned in this. Okay, Act 3. Do we forget something in 3? I don't think so. We did the witch. We forget something in 2? No, surely not. Did I forget something in 1? No. Then why is it 22 and not 24? Chad, it's not supposed to be 22. It's 24, right? Make the monk speed walk guide. LOL. Oh, I'm actually stupid. They're about to give me 2 more. Once I go to... No. Once I go to Act 4 into King's March right now, they're going to give me 2 more. I didn't miss anything. I'm about to get 2 more right now. Once I talk to this fucker, he's going to give me 2. There it is. There's the last 2. See? Alright, I'm actually going to prioritize getting these jewels because I want the crit chance more so than the crit damage.
So we're ready. This we will... Quickly. How is the...
Deadman Sulfur is going up. Again, it's going...
Thunder again, by the way, chat. If I'm gone, that means that we crashed. Just FYI. Stream crashes, that's a power flash. I love you all. I would never leave you guys. So, if the game forces us, then we're fucked, you know? I should have played Elemental Ailment instead of Cast on Crit. Cast on Crit until we have maxed out crit is ass. Alright, well, you live and you learn. But my other thing is like level 64 or something. I'll be able to equip my other one on. And probably how much damage the spark is doing is also a factor.
Are you joking?
Hmm?
I'm killing the market on this item.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
So let's try one more time, and if this fails, we are not recoming this item. It is what it is.
My flesh is unimportant.
Alright, so now we get to go do shit from the hideout. Cool. Alright. So at this point, we can put the jewels in. And we can put this in. And then we probably... I don't know how much we care about a mana cost efficiency ring, but we could look at the blink skills. This we won't need. None of these we'll need, I don't think. This says Xerox, and it's... What did I want from the other one? This is double rarity. The other one had mana or something, so... we can move... we can move some gear over from the gemling. And go to gear storage. I don't think we care about the Adonias, though. We're going to try to play a regular wand. We're not going to care about the Smana helmet, so the other helmet is actually going to be better with the energy shield. The boots are going to be different on their own, but we'll put that there for now. The amulet being this will do for now. I think the gloves are definitely going to be solid. It's got its own thing. And then the new Mage Blood, sure. And then when it goes to Expedition, we have a Headhunter. I'll probably just pull out an extra Headhunter from the ones that I didn't sell. Just any random one. Sure, one that doesn't matter. 2 slots. Alright. Keep the Adonia here because we don't care about it that much. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't think that any of this stuff really matters. We pulled out everything on the gear section. We pulled out all the jewels, so we are good there. We'll make ourselves either a new helmet piece or just wear the one with the spirit. Actually, that might not be a bad idea to switch to the other thing. Hey, Tom. How you doing, brother? It might not be a bad idea to craft our shit now. Great. You are doing great. That's lovely to hear. My company got accepted by the trade register after 12 months. Fuck yes, my brother. That is awesome. Your corporation now. Yeah, he needed it for his project. Alright, so we could wear a Headhunter for something, but we cannot wear a lot of this other stuff. 75 is kind of the break points. 65 on that. Do we freaking go for Wardcrafts right now? It was Black Steel Gauntlets, I think, that we were playing with. So, trade. There, that one. There, that one. And, okay, trade. So, it was Black Steel, right? Right, Nymph?
So, Black Steel Gauntlets?
Yeah. That was the Ward Gloves, right?
Yeah. Worst case, you just check on PoE 2DB and see if there's, like, better things. But I mean, Should be.
Oh, Nymph, a market opened up. Check this out. Black steel with +2. Ah, 500 divs. Nobody's making them. I'm telling you, bro. Black steel +2. Naked, non-corrupted. 500, 600.
No shot.
Look it up.
Okay, how about you do it without? Okay, how about Runeforged ones?
What do you think I'm typing right now? Okay, so shitty ones with like proj speed, really poorly crafted, are trash.
Okay.
Let's go non-corrupted, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I guess
250.
Did somebody buy all of them and corrupted?
Yeah, I guess the regular ones are not it, but these ones are 250, which is weird. I mean, I'm just gonna buy this and fucking but this is not that much runic ward. This might not be the right ones. Let me see because but they crafted it poorly. Yeah. Hold up. Hold the phone. How you doing? I am doing fantastic. What about fracture yourself? That's hilarious. You think I'm gonna fracture myself? Brother. That is one thing we are not doing here. Maybe the base is like 20 divines. I don't care if it's 1 divine. I'm not fucking doing it. I am not doing it. I think the first guy was in wards. Yeah, they're black steel. They're 220 with a ward increase. 215 with runic ward. Yeah, okay. I can be your fracture slave. You can put me in your fracture dungeon. You will enjoy it way too much. And plus I don't support that kink.
Well, we didn't die. Go. But don't.
All right. So
already closed this market. That's interesting.
I level 82. All right, cool.
Oh.
Requires level 80. Sure. The method is called hardwood fracturing. See, I knew you had some bullshit on your mind. All right, so just chaosing for proj and hitting the other proj, and then what? Oh, then we suffix the prefix for the ward, and that's it. Yeah, that's not even bad. But for a desecration, the desecration's kind of ass, but that's fine. So, we are Nymph. Here's what we're doing. We're buying Chaos Orbs, obviously.
If you don't keep talking, you lose my attention.
Okay. So, we're going to Chaos for Proj, slam the other Proj, suffix to prefix for Runic Ward, then suffix Hysteria, and then we'll have to fucking Omen of Light for whatever that's acceptable. Rarity or crit chance or something, whatever. Yes? You're alive? You're with me?
Yeah. Can you repeat it again? Double proj, suffix to prefix.
Yep. Double proj.
Okay.
Suffix to prefix runic ward. Okay. Suffix cast speed or crit bonus, probably cast speed, and fucking Omen of Light for crit. Or pierce, or whatever the fuck is acceptable. There's really nothing to it. We could also put on an Alpha's Howl. So you're saying,
I'm thinking...
Surely your fracture luck turns around this time. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, have you met me? Fracture Luck turns around. Hilarious. Hilarious.
How much is Brittles versus Lights?
I think probably the same. Lights are 10. Whittles are cheaper. Yeah, Whittles are slightly cheaper, but I can't be asked. Is there a world in which I perfect this?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But what you can do is you can double slam.
Yeah, but then I have to gamble or whittle it to the back.
No, because no, you only have to gamble if it hits very high level, because otherwise you can try to brittle it to a suffix and then use suffix to prefix it.
But is that even better? Is that even better than only slamming once?
Just slam it once.
That's like not slamming it once just seems like fucking omega bait, bro.
I mean, yeah, just slam it once and then just click on nulls if you miss, I guess. Doesn't matter.
Exactly what we're doing. Well, we hit proj speed, just not the right tier. Hey, tier 2, chat. How about we hit this with an annul and kill it, and then hit tier 1. That way we could go 3, 2, 1. Deal or no deal? Oh, it's dead. Goodbye. Okay, cool. No deal. If you hit it, you start fracturing. I will never start fracturing. Not when that shit is like fucking whatever it costs now. I am out. You will not catch me dead in the middle of the night fracturing shit. Why do people buy it for 1200 exalts, Runeforged, and sell for 15 div? Because people are stupid and they'll buy the Runeforged version. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, bro. Go ahead. Fucking buy them, fracture them, do it. I'm not gonna be chaos spamming for 3 proj skills. Fuck. That's what I get for talking. I rolled over proj speed. Stupid streamer. Snipe them and Runeforge them, for sure. No way you won't save like 100 div on fracturing yourself. You think I give a fuck about saving 100 divs this late into the league? I care about my time.
Okay. You know, I said I gave up about attempting to craft.
I've rolled over proj speed again. Bro.
I'm just gonna craft a cluster and call it a day.
Call it a day.
I mean, how hard is it to craft like a quad, a cluster? How hard can it be?
I mean, it's just Alteration Prison. Why don't you place the gloves in the currency and highlight items with proj speed? Because it's proj damage or proj speed. I'd have to highlight projectiles and look at it and blah, 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 blah. I don't feel like doing it.
It's Harvest Bench Prism. It's not Thingy Magic Prism.
Oh, you're reforging for a particular one?
Yeah, I'm rolling for the stat stacker cluster, which is four stats.
Do you have to... Oh, it's just 4 stats. Gotcha, so it's the... That's stupid.
It's attribute, increase effect, life.
Yeah, I absolutely hate that.
They made it easier because they fixed the Ducat on the card on the clusters. So hitting the second huh?
No, nothing. I was reading Tom's comment. They fixed the cluster crafting.
They made it significantly easier, yeah.
Hell yeah. Tom is asking why I don't quit drinking before streaming. I didn't drink before streaming. I drink while streaming, during, before, and after. It's funny how viewership works in our game. Watch Keeson Chaos spam 20 people. Fucking do anything else productive.
Anything. 0
people. Zero to 3. I love it.
The most boring shit that you can't even call crafting.
Brother, it's just for the yap. It's 100% because the Gamba addicts. The Gamba addicts indeed.
What do you mean yap? I'm here. I'm ready to yap. They made me fucking nearly fall asleep with no yap.
Well, listen, the chaos wakes up the yap, okay? They watch me roll over proj skills 3 times. They're like, this fucking streamer. This guy's dumb as shit. I can't believe I'm watching his videos.
Cycle of life.
A cycle of life.
All right, your order is registered.
Can you please upload chaos spamming montages to your channel? I swear to God, Tom. I swear to God, brother. Where you're all over 25 weight mods 10 times in a row? Listen. Watching you chaos spam while chaos spamming myself. That's more like it. Y'all didn't see shit.
How much money do I even have left? I barely have like any divs left. And wow, I need to sell some stuff.
You saw me click it and then roll over it after. No. I didn't overroll again. I clicked to overroll it and then I moved the chaos away and then I let go. I almost did it, but on the mouse, the thing doesn't activate until you let go of the mouse button. Nah, it doesn't have. I don't have Snowfall key press on my mouse, only on the keyboard. And brother, I was this close to overrolling it, but I didn't. Not today. Not today. Bro, not these gloves, OMG. What do you mean, not these gloves, OMG? Absolutely these gloves. What's wrong with these gloves? Actually giving PTSD. What's wrong? Why? This is not a terrible craft. This shit is easy. Remember, I'm doing ward stacker gloves, so my craft is like piss easy. I just have to hit a slam of proj on proj, and then I'm done. The rest of the craft is fucking dunzo. Spend 1.5k on T1 prefixes on that one. That's because you needed mana on it. See, that craft is already done. That craft is done right here. Just flats with proj damage? Oh, well... yeah, that's ass. You should have bought that. I don't know why you fucking... you could buy those for like 400 or something. It's really cheap to buy them. You should have researched the market and just said, I am buying that. At least it was like a week ago. I don't know if the market flipped now, but a week ago, there was no point in crafting flats. They don't exist on a good base. I mean, what do you mean? You need to check the Runeforge ones. Or they do, but with Surly's. Yeah, Surly's is ass on that. No, I thought I've seen a bunch of them. Or like settle on tier 2 or something.
How the fuck is me literally crafting at the bench making my PC hot enough that it crashes?
Because the stream probably. The stream can't take all this. The stream can't take all this.
Yes, but it is that, but it's also the fucking heat wave. Heat wave.
German heat waves be like a cool fall afternoon in Florida.
Our houses are not built for that.
Evening.
Our houses are not built for that.
I don't think ours are either, bro. they put this shit up with a little bit of spit and some hopes and dreams. He doesn't even have AC, probably. He probably doesn't. I did it a third time! Morkvets! I read your freaking message, and I did it a third time! Dumbass streamer. Almost did it a fourth time.
No, I do not have AC. It is what it is.
Oh my god, the moment you looked away from the screen, that proj damage, I was like, he's gonna skip it. I didn't even see it was on there. Yep. That's what I get for reading chat. While chaos spamming, I should have chat on my left side. Sir, we hit a peak of 110 in Germany. How hot is it in Florida in that cooling down period? 110 is just a regular Tuesday for us, brother. And our humidity is also insane.
I'll post it right
Crap,
away.
so annoying. Better not run out of fucking money. What are the odds of hitting that on average, you'd say? I don't honestly even want to know. I'm just kind of doing it. I don't remember. They were, like, reasonable. It's craftable. It's just annoying. Normally, you double slam, so the odds are normally better, but... For Ward, I don't feel like gambling whittles on it afterwards, so I've been single slamming. But I'm wondering if I just start double slamming and then deal with it as it comes. I mean, even if it fails, I could just gamble 1 and 3, but still, it's ass. Was beginning to wonder if it's more reasonable to greater and an all instead of this. It's not. I promise you it's not. It just takes a long time and it sucks, but it's not that bad. You think armor to elemental damage matters on ward gear? No, because we don't carry any armor. We roll it off, all of it into ward, so...
I have ward over something I should have considered, because I forgot. Oops. Rolling over something when I'm currently this poor is kinda... yikes.
Tier 2 mark skills us back. What I'm wondering is... I could be slamming twice on these in sequence and only slam twice or only slam a second time if the glove that we've got is on like if it's on a thing that's kind of low. So effective mark skills tier 2 is item level 45, so I could in theory just slam this again. I could sequence it off so that if it's not a 75 mod, I could slam it again. I could do a double slam nymph, but just sequenced. That way I don't gamba the bullshit. Surely that's not 75. Sold a couple of pieces with that mod for a really high price, but I think it was just settles. Some people stack armor because they don't do math on how armor works. Just is what it is. Tier 2 is probably fine there. This is tier 1 mana. What is tier 1 mana? 60, that's fine. This sure is living for a long time. So I'm supporting bad life decisions. I could fuck with that. I love it. That's our Tom, lads. That's our Tom. Tier 1 hybrid life flat. Hybrid life is 78, so we have to gamba here. Goodbye. Tier 1 hybrid life once again. Can kiss my ass. Tier 1 lightning. See, like, if this was profit, we would take this in this direction immediately. Like, immediately, we would just... But nope, I'm out. Alright, tier 2 fizz is fine enough to slam on. Tier 1 armor evasion percent. 65. Okay, that's fine, because we can whittle it out. Of course not. Tier 1 life, I think is like 60. Yeah, it's 60. Okay, we can fuck with that. Tier 3 fizz, that's fine. Hello. People keep subbing on YouTube. Appreciate you, boys. If you are here, appreciate all of you. If you are not here, then I appreciate them anyway because they're watching the videos. We did 2 videos. I'm probably going to finish the one tonight and schedule it for tomorrow morning. So you guys should have a video tomorrow, and we're going to do a good long stream tomorrow too, assuming the lightning doesn't fuck us again. So we should be having a good old time. This is a tier 1 fizz, so it is ass. Tier 3 is fine. That's tier 3 proj damage, so we gotta get that off. Ooh, nice. Tier 5 accuracy, okay. The lightning has to die, and it did. I'm lurking while farming abyss bones. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate the lurk. There's absolutely nothing wrong with lurking. You might hear something that hits your radar. You'll be like, hey, wait a minute. What's he doing? What's going on? So, listen, I appreciate you being around. Raj speed, let's go. Come on. Today, game, can we do this today? Can I do this today? Is today an option? Tier 1 fire. Kill it with fire. Hey, yo. Killed the wrong thing with fire. This is such an annoying craft.
All right. Your order is registered.
Wait, is he chaos spamming? Time to focus. Yep. Exactly. And I think when we light, we'll just take crit chance, crit bonus, or fucking pierce probably. Like any one of those. Tier 2 accuracy is fine. Tier 1 life is fine. I did it a 4th time. Goddamn chat. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. I've rolled over it for the 4th time.
Maybe start clicking it slightly slower, you know.
I get home tomorrow. Reading. I can't play till then. Just been enjoying watching others play till then. So, noob question. How bad of an idea is doing perfect results for the second mod? Awful. Horrible idea.
Gigabad.
It's
that's
like,
what you mean, so just buy it.
Yeah, it's Omega trolling. Literally just buy the item at that point. About to try a similar craft with Catless Gloom to make ailment gloves. For me, though, not to sell. I have a video on the monk gloves, by the way. You do want to do it with the 2-socket because the 2-socket makes it easier. Just FYI. You're just like a druid, running without armor to be faster and dying. Huh. I see what you did there, Morkvets. He was talking about this particular item, Tom. Perfect exalts are really bad for this.
I missed 2 slams.
Nice. Question: Calandra's touch doesn't mirror the Quatalist quality modifier. It mirrors the stat lines of the ring, so it absolutely mirrors the Catalyst. Brother, these Anuls are heat-seeking. It's a 1 in 3 to kill them. Oh, to do it? Yeah. They're heat-seeking against us. They're trying to fuck us. I mean, listen. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's hard out here for a pimp. They fucking shoo, right on the right mod. But listen, motherfucker.
All right.
Because why not? I mean, just why not? I see I read a post, they discovered it doesn't, so I'm pleased that's not true. More like heat seeking on those skips. Bro. First of all, the Anolds treat me way worse than my rollovers. Oh, I almost did another one. Okay. Finally. God bless. Okay. Fucking shit. Alright. So, let's drop one of these. Drop one of these. Let's drop one of these. Let's drop one of these. Let's then drop one of these. And we want, once again, this one. I think we want that one over the crit. It's 12 cast speed, or we're looking at 29 crit bonus. I think 12 cast speed because we have so much crit bonus. Yeah. Creativity for sure. So, Keeson, did you see the new temple Chigif No. Not see that. Typical streamer. Wow, you're free. How do you not break it now? It's done. Chigif my balls. Fit in your mouth. Mao got him. Nice.
Wow, I'm really out to not being able to respond to that.
Alright, Nymph, I need your help deciding if 12% cast speed is better than 28% crit bonus. And I swear to God, if you say POB it, I'm gonna hurt you IRL.
How much cast? Yeah, we're using a regular wand, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go regular wand.
Crit damage is okay.
Cast speed.
You have like three different like multipliers on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have low life and I'm gonna have the other thing. Yeah.
10 cast speed is honestly like nothing.
Yeah, I think cast speed is trolling.
You have a wand where you can have cast speed, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, cast speed is trolling. Okay, suffix, kill it, done, beautiful, and all right. So now at this point, did you see the new Chigif tech? I love it. He got me with that shit. Oh, men, we will never grow up. Alright, let's go 10 lights. Surely 10 lights is enough to hit something decent. I don't know if it's enough to hit crit, but it's enough to hit something. Prada made me do it.
I'm gonna catgun you from the Discord.
Catgun you from the Discord. I think I take Pierce though. I don't think I hunt for crit chance specifically. Do I? Nymph?
No, do not hunt for crit chance.
Yeah, I think hunting for crit chance.
Take whatever good shit you get and just deal and
just move on with life. Yeah.
Worst case, you just fix it later, but like honestly, just take whatever you can get. Because that is an expensive thing.
34 Pierce is not it though. That's tier 2. I would need tier 1 Pierce. I mean, I'm gonna throw 15 at it and see. I might hit crit, I might not hit crit. Additional proj is not really anything that we care about, unfortunately. Additional proj would be hot for on a Deadeye glove, but 19 crit ain't it. None of this shit is it. Alright, Mr. Streamer, you have 5 Omens of Light left. Do not forget, you have 4 Omens of Light left. We have 3 Omens of Light left. Holy fucking balls, man. I don't think we're hitting anything good here, Nymph.
Not my problem.
Indeed. Indeed. Alright. We're gonna put these away. 22 crit. Not good enough. That's tier 2. No efficiency? Wouldn't that be pretty insane? For Spark Gloves, except we'll have infinite mana. So why would we care about that? 22 to 27 crit. Do I just take tier 2 crit?
You can just settle.
I mean, I think this is take a tier 2 crit angle and move on with life, honestly. I think that's exactly what the fuck that's all about. People are putting 20% ward in these. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go 20% ward. What if 60% effective socketed runes and corrupt for a 3rd socket? Hard, expensive, and long. I'm not interested in any of what you're selling, Mr. Morkretz. %20 runic ward, or I can pick 25 max. Well, this is gonna give 40, so
I'll post it right away.
Alright. So the Glavzinis are done. I think the boots I could deal with later. I think what I need to be doing right now, honestly, is leveling up. Less expensive way for flats could be Desecrate 3rd T1 and Alloy Whittle for Surpass, maybe. Sounds terrible. But listen, to each his own. We should be able to run tier 6 maps. so that we could do expedition travel. Is it just like loading on the black screen or what? I really have to scroll all the way down myself, motherfucker. Still scrolling, still scrolling. Okay, cool. Alright. Why is the game lagging so bad for me? Like, the stream is not lagging. Why is the game lagging? Where did I put the logbooks at? Okay, whatever. Just gonna buy some logbooks. You're not alone today, only gloves in this. We're gonna do more than gloves today.
Let's see if there are any
But it's kind of irrelevant because we can't equip them anyway, so we may as well keep on running. So it just is what it is on that end. Get bad Atlas lag sometimes when I load too much of it. Okay, I can go to sleep with a light heart then. No, we're gonna do more stuff today. We'll probably do more than just gloves. Holy, we are getting owned. I bit off a little bit more than I could chew, huh? What the fuck?
I need more time. None can oppose me.
Speak.
I must keep calculating.
3 passive for mind over matter. Oh. Oh. That's kind of a steep price to pay.
I make my own reality.
Alright, in theory, we should be doing a bit more and be a bit more tanky.
I need more time. All six awaken. I need more mana.
Just a few more levels. Once we can equip the correct support gems, it'll definitely be a lot more reasonable. Because support gems definitely carry a lot of this. I don't think we can be able to equip the right gear completely, but I think once we can do arc, it'll be better. Instead of this ES, I am considering just putting on Alpha's Howl for now and just wearing an elemental ailment thing. I think I'm gonna do the Alpha's Howl thing that they're doing. Not to mention that gives res. Alpha's Howl. Corrupted. How about new? Or we'll just go Spirit to 100. Well, since we're going to be playing Ward, we may as well search for the Rune Mastered one. And I know I'm not on the website, but it's like, well, I guess I could just show you. Rune Mastered. Alpha's Howl, Rune Mastered, Armored Cap. Okay, cool. There we go. So we got 100 Spirit on it. Do we care about anything else? 2 sockets probably. And or 3 sockets. What if we go 3 sockets? No, okay. So these guys are running what? The cold res on it. The ward they don't care about really. So it needs to be non-corrupted because we're going to put Xerox on it. So what if we go enchant Xerox? What? How about we just go 2-socket non-corrupted? Really? How about regardless of the spirit? Oh, that's expensive. Okay, other than Xerox, do we care about the other shit? Hey.
I'll tend to the books.
Oh, we don't have enough exalted orbs. We are poor.
I'll post it right away. It's yours. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's still expensive. The thing is like, we search for 2 sockets, non-corrupted, without Xerox, and it's like, boom. Corrupting yourself for a 2nd socket. I mean, or maybe just rolling with 1 socket, and that's it. This is honestly, 72 cold res, 100 spirit, Xerox 30 on it, Raven touched with a 2nd socket. I'm just buying this, fuck that. We're just buying. We can't buy it because it's not rune mastered. Motherfucker. Hey, the rune mastered one is cheaper. Hello. Okay, buddy. Nice. That is just better. Wow, we picked it up for 200 divs. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, and it's got the runes that we want in them anyway, so God bless. God bless. That was like that worked out. Okay. Beautiful. So we'll have that soon enough. These expeditions, let's see, I should have tablets. I don't think I used all of them, or maybe I have. Actually, let me just experience. All right, cool.
What is it?
Alright, one additional random modifier in this map. Regal that. That's ass. Slam it. It's literally nothing. Okay, so this is probably like a couple of divs or something.
Whatever we're settling, I'm just gonna throw this out and then go to sleep.
Good night, sir. 3 divs, sure.
If the settle works, this is like
Someone is bound to buy that.
fucking 38 days or something. I'll take it.
Alright. Frag tablets. Let's go. It's literally just random modifiers, and what I want for myself is experience gain. I just want 2 or 3 tablets with experience gain on them. So and done. And so we may as well here. Like, in theory, I should be looking at extra chances, but I just can't be asked. Mod it. We're gonna look at random. Alright, let's 2 random modifiers and 2 random modifiers. Sure. Rarity with random, and this is pack size and rogue exile with random. I don't think anybody cares about that. Alright, random and rarity is what? 7 divs, sure.
I'm sure someone
And pack size and a random is 6 div. Rogue exile is 6 div, so this is just 6 div. Okay. Oh, yeah, site overlay. My bad, boys. We just did some basic tablet crafting. So all I did is I went into here and I went into my tablets and I hit them all with fucking alks. I literally just went da 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 da, and then I went here and I searched for random, and I pulled out the random ones, and that's what they were, and I priced them. It's just like the maps with 2 additional random modifiers. So we just alked into that, and we alked into that, and that was it. And then I searched for experience to put experience gain onto the maps because I want to just be able to like have extra XP. Ta-da.
History left its mark. Time to leave. This should be exciting.
I should probably put in rerolls just in case something good happens. All right. Expediciones. Let's go rerolls. Sure. There's that.
History left its mark.
Unique bow, spear, staff, wand, shore wand. Probably gonna die in this one. Also, don't really care.
Not yet.
If we do survive this map somehow, we're gonna walk out like +3 levels or something.
None can oppose me. Slimy creature. Too soon.
Actually, for this, we should almost absolutely definitely have a fucking headhunter.
Out of mana. I need more time. Too soon.
Oh shit, my spark gems are wrong. I don't have Pierce. Fuck. Wait, there's a game outside Hideout? There does exist a game outside of Hideout. Indeed, it does. Alright, so I need to put Proj Acceleration in. And besides that, I think I mean, obviously we need Rakiatas in there, but Unleashed doesn't really do anything for us. Zenith is fine, Considered is fine, Rapid is fine, but we need, I think, a little bit more oomph into the Spark. So what do we normally do? Let's see what the suggested terms are. Oh, it's just Pierce. Right. Pierce and Proj Acceleration, sure. And then we got a little bit of cast speed and just some more extra damage. Okay, cool.
History left its mark. Time
And
to leave
then
mark.
that way we can actually cast our cast on crits.
None can oppose me.
So much for fucking Headhunter.
Too soon. Out of mana. I need more time.
Indeed. I mean, this is like a level 62 character, so we're just trying to get to 65. Are we really? I think so. I kind of do need the mana remnants. That's just tough. There isn't really much that can be done about this. I mean, yeah, it just needs to be a cast on elemental ailment. So, that is what it is. I could get better flasks. That's the other source of power that I kind of forgot completely. Sure, this is a much better flask, and then we have an ignite charm somewhere in here that's like a regular ass ignite charm. No, I guess we could just do one of these. That's whatever.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
LOL. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. All right, well, looks like we're just running regular maps then. These expeditions are a bit too hefty for us. Boing. Doesn't really matter what we run on here. Just need to get to 65, and then shit's gonna work. We're rich. We made money. One divine. Alright, so tier 6 is just a little too hefty for me. Well, I guess tier 6 on Expedition with a full Atlas is probably a bit too hefty. That's expected. Oh, the thing you're talking about, Nymph, that was called Grim Feast. If you're still here, Nymph. Okay, next. 2 more levels, we get a good bit of damage.
Not yet.
Spirit Gem level 14 is also worth 1 point. Nice. Hog. Yup, we are rich. And we got a Waystone back. That's the most important thing, because I don't have any extra Waystones of that tier. And I really didn't feel like going to buy it. So, at this stage, is 16 too high? 16 is too high. Is 15 too high? Let's see, 14 is too high. 14 is not too high. Alright, so our spark is there. Actually, what about Untainted Paradise? Just one? Alright, well, fine. I guess we get one Untainted Paradise. I mean, the build doesn't suck. Even, like, when it's ass like this, it doesn't completely suck. The Breach Tablet's probably worth more than that Divine, TBH. Or at least after we craft it, it will be. Got lucky and regular palm was corrupted to palm of the dreamer. Hell yeah, Fyodor. That's perfect, brother. Alright, we should hit what we need off of this Untainted. It sucks to run it on a tier 2 and whatever else, but like, I can't be fucked to ask for help. Any chance I can link you an item and get some advice on it? No rush at all. Yes, you can. You just need my in-game name, so you can get it by either typing Keeson_15 or you can go to Twitch and do !IGM and it'll pop the command in for you. But it is Keeson_15. 15 is spelled with letters. Or if one of you guys knows it, y'all can give him the IGN. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Oh my god, did I really fall there? Rookie mistake. Yeah, that's fine enough. We can equip a bunch of shit now.
Sold it.
In hardcore trade, but you're guessing you can whisper between leagues? Yeah, you can. Oh, well, I think you can anyway. Alright. That's the IGN. For some reason, YouTube commands don't work. Alright, so what do you need to know about this? What advice do you need, sir? Fourth Omen of Light spamming? Hell no. Yeah, that's fine. Just wherever. In-game or otherwise. Alright, so we're gonna put Arc in our... well, maybe we can't put that Arc in there, but we are gonna put an Arc in there. This is gonna be level 16, I think. Alright, cast on and Cyanese in there, and I think that went Zenith, that went Efficiency, and that went Execute. And we're gonna put Low Life on. I mean, a lot of our shit is mana and ward, but I mean, we die anyway. So this is gonna be going into leveling. Yeah, there's really not much to say. You're going to be gaining marginal amounts of stuff, spending a shitload to get there, and it's simply not worth it. Because you don't gain enough from spamming Omen of Light at this compared to how much money you're going to spend to Omen of Light. Like, so you end up picking up a couple extra tiers on it, so what? Alright, this is gonna go off the Adonia. We got our Sparky Spark. We got the Blink. Frost Bomb. The cast on crit, I think, yeah, we can bring that cast on crit or make our own remnants or whatever. Powered by Verisium is whatever. Firestorm, Catals, I could just put it on and see if it's something. Okay. Siphon and mana are irrelevant. The main things are going to be the actual support gems there. Are people buying sledgehammers in HC trade? I thought it was all minions or quarterstaves. Yeah, bro, warriors play. So I think we have enough to put this on instead. Yeah, that's a bit faster now. Rapid we won't care for. That will go, and then this will go into gear storage. So just go into blink. Let's put a level 16 or something blink on there. And we are going to perfect it. And here we go, communion. Cooldown 2 seconds, that's fine. So we'll have a little bit faster time on there. Because we have Dominion, we can go Arbiters. I guess I could just put it into Spark instead of the Zenith. We'll see. It's not that big of a difference. And with Dominion, I think it'll be fine. So we need the Dex.
Can I help?
Sure, we'll swap to Dex. How much do we need? Not that much. So that one will go into leveling. And I mean, the gear storage. We're going to need a real wand eventually. Oh, we can equip Temporalis already. Nice. Do I just Runeforge it?
Hail.
Do I Runeforge my own Temporalis? That doesn't give up that much fucking energy shield, though. Like, I think Runeforging it is just better. The 40 extra the 40 extra energy shield it gives up is like crazy not to. Yeah, what the fuck am I even talking about? Of course it's better to have it like that. Okay, cool. It's even going to be better on an energy shield stacking. Having a little bit extra ward, like we're not going to convert that 40 energy shield into anything, but 132 ward, it's fine. It's comparable, at least. At worst, it's comparable. Alright, and we go blink skills, I guess. And we'll take Pain Attunement. Sure. We're not clicking CIE at all, I don't think. Because we don't have enough ward to outlive it yet. Alright, leveling. That's gonna go there. And then for now, mana cost efficiency, I guess. And then this is again gonna go into leveling and ta-da. So now we have enough spirit to put a cast on, and to put a... So there's our cast on crit. And we're going to put Le Comet into it. Comet gets efficiency, execute, Zenith Cascade. I think that's pretty standard. Comet itself has echo, sure. Can you Catalyst Gloom and cancel it with Catigans? You cannot. It won't let you put Catigans in once you put Catalyst Gloom in. Those two are mutually exclusive. Catigans, you're talking about the one that does Jewel Socket. If you were talking about the +1 suffix, and you have 2 skill slots, you can put the +1 suffix and Catalyst Gloom. You cannot break it with the one that does. You can't break it with the one that gives it a Jewel Socket. So, what I mean by that is this one. Cadigan's Epiphany does not work. It says destroys all augment sockets. Future, past, present. This is time immaterial. This will kill everything. You put this on an item, all sockets are deleted. You can't do anything with it. If you have something like this on that's socket bound, it will simply not allow you to do Cadigan's Epiphany. It is dead. It's permanently filled into any socket, and it's socketed. It cannot be removed, replaced, or extracted by any means. So it locks the socket in place, and you're fucked. These two are mutually exclusive. Whichever one goes in is the one that stays. Whichever one got there first. Right. So that's going to go into the leveling section. I guess technically speaking, oh yeah, we got Xerox, so we could put that in there already now too. Beautiful. And now we got our jewels going. We got all our stuff going. Sure. Eventually we'll make a nice wand. The frost bomb, I could definitely... I mean, it's no different than my current frost bomb, though. Short fuse 2, overabundance 1, cooldown recovery, conk area, spell cascade. It's spell echo. Echo and cascade, but overabundance, short fuse, echo, cascade, no cooldown recovery. Gotcha. Alright, so that doesn't really matter. Sure. Put our cast on crit. We got our cast on elemental ailment. We should be schmacking people now. If you have Catigans, you can't corrupt an additional socket. That is correct. I mean, you can, in theory, corrupt an additional socket on, but nothing will allow you to use it. Catigans transcends time and space. You are fucked. You put it on, all sockets are destroyed, past, present, future. They are forever gone. The item does not have any more sockets, no matter what modifications you do to it. Alright. We're gonna put Catal's on Siphon, I guess. Actually, if we take it out, we still have 100, so we could technically put something else gnarly in. At this point, we don't need our Pounce. And we can put our Blink there. And our Cold Infused Spark has 1100 crit bonus. Does Cadigan create a socket on a one-socket item? Absolutely, you're supposed to use it on a one-socket item. It's a jewel socket, so you're supposed to absolutely prefer a jewel socket with it. A single. Can a Valon item with Cadigan's roll an additional jewel socket? No. Cadigan only creates one jewel socket. You cannot vol a jewel socket onto an item. It's not how that works. I mean, I know you guys are asking all these questions. Assure you, the only thing that works on that is get fucked. You press it, you're donezo. That's it. I bought a 2-socket item for it. You don't need a 2-socket item for it. Buying a 2-socket item for it is trolling. Alright, we need to do the Verizium thingamajiggy. We need to buy... it was... Kalgor remnants or something. Remnants of Kalgor. That's what it is. That's what we're buying. Alright. And... I need it non-corrupted. And then I need the maximum level of 16. Sure. Window capture is gone. Paid too much for nothing. A correctish. It happens, bro. No big deal. Alright, so this will overflow our ward. And we're gonna go and put the remnant shit in it. We're gonna put the remnant supports, harmonic remnants, and there's another one. It was the remnant potency, yeah. I see. Save me some currency there. Was gonna buy a bunch of unique gloves. They put Cadigans and corrupt for extra socket. No, sir. Excellent. I was hoping to see a build guinea pig this for me. Yes, sir. We are doing things. We are still... Now, keep in mind, mine is Temporalis, right? So it's like... It's not quite as strong as what we're gonna need it to be, but it is... strong enough for now, so that kind of is what it is. We need to make a real wand. We're actually are gonna go Svalin. Let's see if what level is even Svalin. Svalin requires level 60, so we could already equip it now, which we will. Grants the cast on block. Interesting. Cool. Okay. So, we want our Svalin 2-socketed. That's one div. Okay. We wanted 2-socketed, not corrupted. What about that? Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Okay. Alright, then we're gonna go 2-socketed, corrupted, sure. We care about the level 18 cast on block? No, we don't. How much runic ward do we want? Oh, we want this Svalin to be rune mastered, augmented, not corrupted. Doesn't exist. Okay. Any 2-socket. Okay, beautiful. Now, brother. All right. Can we, like, get serious for 2 seconds? Let's not spend any more than, like, 20 divs on a Svalin. I go 20 divs and click on the max runic ward. It's 2 divs. It rolled 90 there. This got 400 or whatever. And you put gain max life as extra runic ward. So that one's technically better. It rolled 90 chance to block. Damage is lucky. And it's got 20 quality on it. That's got 26 quality. Why does this have less? I mean, I guess whatever. Fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking whatever. Whatever. Do you want Remnant Potency 3 or 1? You are asking me questions I don't know answers to. Remnant Potency. 1 is 20 effect. A core 3 seconds after being collected. 3 is just better. When it says remnants generated occur 3 seconds after being collected, it means you pick it up, and 3 seconds later they repeat. So it doubles your shit, and they have increased effect. Who would ever want 1? This is just straight up more remnants. This is just better. You never pick 1, you always pick 3. There's no world in which you don't want more of them.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
Alright, and we need like 90-something strength for Svalin, sure. Alright, besides that, we need to put... I thought it meant a 3-second delay, not an additional proc. No, it is absolutely an additional proc. That is the whole thing about it being collected. Ward. That one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Ta-da. And ta-da. And ta-da. Alright, so we got a little bit of ward now. Can get Svalins without the you take 12% of damage from blocked hits. Yeah, whatever. Like, the block itself is just kind of nice. I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, but I bought it. It's equipped. It's here. They got like the same quality. Like, I have no idea why. The bottom one is giving ward, and the top one, the bottom one's giving armor, and the top one isn't giving armor, and I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, the only stat I cared about on the Svalin is going to be the runic ward. Still streaming the shop. Yeah, there was really nothing going on here. This is just shit. Whatever. The block chance is kind of cool, but we don't particularly care. Is there a variance in ward when rune forging? I'm guessing there's something. Either there's a variance in ward, or you can like keep rune forging these uniques. Rune Mastered has different outcomes. Nice. I'm losing hope to even get one boon this league. Mauchi, I hate to tell you this, but I made a new character and I got a boon on it immediately, like on my very first large expedition. Then I got 2 more boons within like the next day. Runic ward on block. Remove armor for more ward hybrid. Oh, gotcha. So I removed the armor for more ward. Cool. But there are some really cool Svalins out there, so that's nice. And then I think there's like a Kalgoran explosion skill when you pick up a remnant and shit explodes, so that could be cool. It's explosive transmutation, I think, is what that is. So we're gonna look to play with that explosive transmutation, and we're gonna cap the gem level to 16. Apparently I don't have 600 exalts. We are poor, chat. We are poor.
I'll post it right away. It's yours.
Actually, we don't have the room for explosive transmutation, sure. We're gonna put this in the bag for now and then worry about it later. We don't have anything for cast on block, so... this should be quite a bit better now. Now we should have a fair amount more damage. So we'll see if we can handle a level 6 expedition now. We don't have any level 6 maps, so we need to buy them. Have you gotten any Heracores or mirrors from expedition? Yo, Kisan, any idea what your league starter for 055 is gonna be? It's definitely Varashta, and it's not even close. It's just Varashta. Alright. We are picking up 2 straight tier 6s. Infernalist using mana. I'm a level 66 Infernalist. My resists are not even capped, bro. Of course I'm using mana. My gear's not together. I'm wearing a fucking life sprig. Oh, I need to fucking cook today also at some point, chat. We have had that stream running. Alright, well, I guess we just have to manually go there. I don't know. Unfortunate that bookmark's not working because we went too deep into the ocean. Mapping with negative resists, correct. Life sprig and temporalis, the poverty. It is the poverty. What do you want from me? Level 66. Let's see. Sure, that one might be worth to run for XP. I think we're gonna path this way though. It's fucking... Whatever, sure. Like... Oh, wait a minute. This map has increased XP. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a fucking minute. That is what we need. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone. We need all of that. We need all of that. Yeah, we need the XP. Alright, we're not gonna click that one, but we are gonna click this one. No. So we're gonna go here. And we are immediately going to try to pick up this remnant, that remnant. We get XP shit here. We click those. We come back. We get this. We get that. And we are going to finish there. Okay, cool. It's kind of fucked up, but whatever. This should be getting us a decent bit of XP. See, what do I need to resist for? Thank you for the follow, Fairdeem. Also, the paid actor, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed you. Just casually, like, fucking, I don't know, 6 levels from one map. Why Varashta? Care to elaborate why, and why are you going to make a video about it? It would be sick if we could follow along. Absolutely, we'll make a video about it. As far as elaborating on Varashta, it is the perfect economy class. We don't have to spend anything on the jewelers. We can give away our guaranteed jewelers. Well, we could sell it, not give away, but sell it for exalts early on. We can sell all our gem upgrades, we can sell our support upgrades, giving us a really nice base to start with crafting and like really nice early league currency. So we can be well ahead of the schedule to be able to get our shit. And then the scaling on it is really strong. All you need is some plus minion skills and you're just like wrecking shit. So it's really, really, really nice to be able to just... this is not my loot filter color, by the way. This is Mr. Nine Lives. So Varashta is really strong. You can over-index on the defensive stuff. It clears the campaign extremely fast. It is a very good economic class because you could sell off all your extra shit that you don't need. All around, it's just really strong. And then, after you're done with it and get a Temporalis, you could just put a Stormweaver Adonia in the bag and blast everything. Atlas is so cooked. Atlas is just absolutely fucked, bro. Atlas is just... Gute Nichtisch. I need to go and check for Waystones. Because I bet there are Waystones. I bet there are Waystones somewhere. Waystones? Waystones. There's a Waystone. Waystone? Yep, Waystone, sure.
More time.
Okay, and 4. Mapping with negative resists. Holy moly. Yes, sir. That is us. We are them. Them is us. Alright. So... mana and life. Recover life when you collect a remnant. That's probably good. That's probably good, considering we're going to be taking damage from shit. Yep. Alright. These are probably good. These are probably good. Just go pick up the 2 sockets that are left over here. So we can do more expeditions. We might just be able to handle tier 16s on this already. DPS has a much better defensive layer than resistances or anything else. You are correct, sir. We are gonna swap off of painters. And we are also going to swap off of the random basic things here. And then we didn't need anything else there. That's just going to remain Alpha's Howl. Alright, so we'll need to make new boots, and we're not rolling with... We're going to keep the Svalin on for a while, because that's a pretty serious defensive layer. Although there's an argument for equipping this focus. We could also make a Runic Ward focus, but we'll see about all of those things. So we're like... We're going to end up clicking CI, that is for sure. No. Sorry, we're not going to click CI. We're going to have to... We're going to unequip all our energy shield shit. Because that'll be too much energy shield. Our only energy shield's going to come from Temporalis. And then once we put on real ward gear, we are going to take... we're going to take all the burn nodes to, you know, have infinite mana and the such. I'm good on the Untainted Paradise, sir. All I have to do is search for Lush Isles. They are just normal, regular things. There's like a bunch of them. that I haven't taken, so I mean it's literally fucking like this. Lush Isle. Hello? Did not find any. It's a type of fucking... Really? Really? I mean, it honestly doesn't really matter. Any expedition will do. I was just gonna go to one of these. Yeah, this is one right here. Mark this. And I am pretty sure I can just literally start putting in my 15 travel maps. Yeah.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
All right. So increased XP. Beautiful. We're going to transfer the XP rune. Alright, that's a little bit too much Screamos either. I mean, I generally don't mind it, but that was like a little extra, bro. Alright. Flux, sure. Flux, sure. What else do we got? We got random shit. Uhtred Saga or 3 Grade of Chaos, whatever. Blazing Flux, sure. This one is going to give us divs, beautiful, and yeah, whatever. Good enough. No music on Twitch. Oh, because the thing crashed again. Every time it crashed, I need to rerun it. Sorry about that, lads. It's because the freaking, the power went out. That guy ate my ass.
I need more time. You should have served me.
I might have bit off a little more than I could chew for a tier 15. Should have probably stayed in 6. These white mobs are living way too long.
I need more time. Too soon.
The fuck is going on? Why am I not doing any damage to them? Spark? Hello, Spark? What's going on, buddy? See if 18 is enough. 18 is not enough. 17 question mark. Sure, 17 is enough. Spark. Alright, so we got a couple more levels on Spark. Let's see if that is enough. We are attempting to have the Headhunter carry us.
Time to leave mine.
Alright, tier 15 ain't it. Tier 15 is too fat. Too fat for us. Alright. Keep looking for the Lush Isles. crit resistant rune propagated, probably possible also. But there was no rune up front. I think I just need to maybe I put a waystone on that had the crit resistance on it. No idea. But either way, it's fine. We could just like tier 6 maps were fine enough for XP anyway, so it's like whatever. We got like 6 levels in a tier 6, so all we need to do is just make it to 80 or something, which is when we can equip a bunch of our shit. Alright.
Too soon. Well, they've tried.
Yeah, I was having trouble killing the regular mobs before, like, we hit anything, by the way. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Mr. Jeff Dickinson. I guess my alerts are Omega late. Yeah, my spark just wasn't doing enough damage. I think it hit some sort of breakpoint, but it's alright.
More time.
Oh yeah, we need to put Living Bomb in for fire infusions. Yeah. Otherwise, we don't get fire infusions. Yeah, correct. Because I'm so used to playing fucking Adonia that it's... we automatically get fire infusions, but no, we need Living Bomb. H-Crip, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Are links allowed in here? Links in Discord, I generally don't have them on. But you can always DM it if it's something Omega important. I will look at it. That guy's going to be a problem to kill. Thank you very much for the raid. How's your stream, first of all? And second of all, let me make sure that I do a shout out for you. There you go. Hell yeah. Welcome. How you been? How you guys doing? Did some crafting, adjusted the build a little bit, and have to get ready for Pool League. Interesting. Well, we are leveling our own build, Infernalist. We are doing Poverty style with a Life Sprig and a Temporalis. So, you know, life is hard sometimes. This guy just won't die. I'm inclined to believe that this map is his and that he can keep it. Yeah, he can just keep it. I'm out. This map is now his. We're just literally picking up XP. My link is literally relevant to these rares. Hello, Keeson. Hope you're doing great. Doing fantastic. Thank you very much. It's been a nice long stream. We got screwed up a little bit by Florida storms, but we ultimately made it out. And I'm actually putting additional experience onto the map just to try to get through this leveling a little bit faster. Yeah, Inertia, just DM it to me on Twitch and I'll share it with people.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
All right, so we are gonna get a bunch of XP nodes from this. Don't care about any of that shit. So what, just like in a circle here? Probably, yeah. Yeah, sure, in a circle, and then we'll finish up at the top, sure. Oh, and this proliferates rarity. Too bad we don't have the setup for it right now. Alright, that's 3. Greater Chaos with another rarity prolif. We got 3. I don't think we're going to make it all the way over there, so I guess that's just it. Whatever. We make it to something. We make it. We don't. We don't. It don't matter. We are mainly here just to kill a couple of shits and get to level 80. Oh yeah, I need to swap to Living Bomb. Yup. And then we're gonna craft the ward boots. We did the ward gloves. Ward boots are actually like really easy to make. Although, we will want ward with cooldown, and that's going to be ass. But we could always just dump the 2 runes in there and desecrate for cooldown, I guess. That's kind of expensive. We would probably want the cooldown fractured on the legging itself. Headhunter is not doing anything for us. Wait a minute.
I need more time.
Headhunter is giving us stats. Okay, sure. Headhunter is doing things for us. Adzi, thank you very much for the follow. I promise you, this will play and look a whole lot better. It's a struggle bus right now because we're level 76. And we're literally wearing, like, random rares off the floor. And the Temporalis, of course. We need to be able to equip our actual reasonable gear, which is happening at level 80. Alright, are we dead? We're not dead. Okay, we're not dead. Appreciate your crafting videos on YouTube. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you watching them. We do a fair amount of stream crafting too. And there's certain things that we make that don't go into the videos, so it just, you know, somebody would have to request or I'd need it for my build or something. For like a... Oh my god, really? Oh yeah, and it takes me back. Good job, Headhunter. Holy. In order for me to make like a long crafting sesh, I would either need something, such as I do on this one for the ward boots, and probably a wand, or somebody would request a particular craft. Assuming that it's not asked, because like people ask me to make fizz weapons, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Fizz weapons are, or just martial weapons in general, are so bad to make. Just so bad to make. Alright, that's a bunch of tier 6s, and that's good. I'm trying to min-max my Gemling Arc Totem, but I need 12 Spirit from somewhere. I need to try to figure out from where to have it. So, you can get it from boots, you can get it from a Scepter Corruption, you can get it from a Scepter Rune, you can get it from a Helmet Corruption, you could get 10 Spirit from Expedition, from a boon, you can get some reservation efficiency from your skills, including putting a rune for quality into your chest piece if you have cast-ons. Can I join you for a map or two for XP? I can barely hold my own here. I can't kill stuff for 2 people. I'm like struggle bussing alone. You will kill for me? It's alright, brother. It is completely fine. I will get through it. It's almost over. Alright, Mr. Streamer. Stop forgetting to put Living Bomb in. Alright. We are not going to forget to put Living Bomb in right now. Right now, right now. Right now, right now. Right now, right now. Living Bomb. Alright. And that's going in the Comet Cast-On. And that's going instead of Cascade, I'm guessing. Yeah, Zenith is staying. All the rest of these are staying. Cool. Beautiful. All right, and once we get to 80, we're gonna be doing crafting session anyway. So this is This is pretty close to being over on the terrible ass fucking running. So you guys are about to be released from your suffering. Faradine, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for using it here. Right. Level 3s can kiss my ass. But I guess it is what it is.
Not yet.
We'll see if this Infernalist does any better than the Gemling in the regular ones. It should in theory, because it's going to do a whole load more damage. Oh, yes. That is how we do fucking... Why did we put Living Bomb in, is my question. Okay. Okay. Dumb shit. Literally, here's free fire infusions. Click one button, get fire infusions. Yep. Mr. Streamer does not know how his class works. Alright, comets are gonna do more damage now.
I need more time. Not yet.
15 on boots, 240 on the scepter, 61 on body armor with 20% increased. Archmage 23 quality +1. Communion, not many options. But I see Profane Commander gives 4% Spirit. There's an Against the Darkness with Spirit on it. And you could also... Do you have both the Corruption and the Rune on the Scepter?
I need more time.
And then the helmet could have a Corruption on it too. I told you about the expeditions. You said you had the boots. Against the Darkness is the only other one we didn't mention. Yeah, there's a Spirit for Against the Darkness. I think it's like 12 or 6 or something per notable. It's not like... It's expensive though, bro, so I hope you have money. Alright, we got fire infusions, God bless. That was just a little bit not exactly comfy on like tier 6. Level 77. I wonder if this is good enough to pick level 18. It is not. It's 78. Yep. Alright. Let's see if we can handle it. Ailment threshold. No. No. That's what the issue was ailment threshold. That's why none of our shit was going off. Okay. So we'll just corrupt a couple of tier 15s. And see if we can get non-ailment threshold from this shit. Alright, ignited. Ailment threshold. Ailment, you have got to be fucking kidding me with this ailment threshold. Shield ground, probably not. Ailment threshold, holy. Damage pens, poison bleeding, sure. Accuracy life, fine. This should work. Quite hyped for new weapon types. I saw swords and daggers in the video they did about the Nvidia bug just 4 more months. You think they're gonna bring daggers? They usually have to bring a class with that. I mean, I would love to have Shadow that early, but I don't think we're getting Shadow that early, sir. I think that would be a little bit insane. I mean, I hope we do, but like, fuck. Uh, 200%. 200%.
I need more time.
There's this one, and there's that one. And sure. There aren't like enough explosives to even be able to be bothered with it.
Not yet.
Holy shit, tier 15s are a mistake still. Sometimes GGG do over-deliver like that. No, true. Especially for a big 1.0 patch. Yeah. I mean, it's intentionally. It's entirely possible. I mean, we were all screaming for swords this patch, and then that didn't happen. So we'll see. We'll see. They could. They absolutely could. Could have just done regular maps at this point. Especially with fucking Temporalis, that's not even a mistake. Especially with that clear on regular maps. But no, Mr. Streamer wants to do his freaking... Oh, hell no. Immune allies contributes to flammability and ignite magnitudes. Yep. And then besides that, it's gonna be packed. It's gonna be grinning, and what, this? Or the elemental archon is whatever. Demon form isn't gonna do anything. Is it just hound? I think it is just hound. And when we make hound take a portion of our damage. Flails for Templar. Yep. Flail is definitely for Templar. Honestly, Shadow is what I'm most excited about. The problem is, like, playing daggers on a new league to try to do economy stuff is going to be really hard. I guess we'll figure it out. Everyone's going to be on daggers in that case, though. Like, if they release swords and daggers... I'm sorry to all the sword players in advance, but they're going to be like 10% of the play rate, and Shadow's going to be like 50% play rate. If you want a wand, I have one with 71 crit chance for spell chance, crit hit chance for spells fractured. I will probably start out with spell skills. Rolling for spell skills is going to be terrible. TBH, all I hope is for Arcane Archer. It's going to be more of a general buff ascendancy, kind of like Raider. I have bad news for you. I have really bad news for you. Arcane Archer is probably going to take cast on crit to absolutely new heights. Is there any info at all? There's not, but knowing GGG... Arcane Archer's probably gonna do some stupid shit. Like unreasonably dumb stuff. Thank you, baby. The missus just brought me coffee. She looked at me like I've been streaming for a while and brought coffee. So that's awesome. Because we have been going for a while. Cast the crit is already OP as fuck. Well, just wait until Arcane Archer, sir. W-Wife 100%. Do you still read YouTube chat? I always read YouTube chat, sir. They're on the same chat bar. It's multi-chat for me. I'm never not reading YouTube chat. Like, you know me. At this point, I feel like you spent enough time with me to know I'm not in the business of ignoring my viewers just because they're on YouTube, bro. Like, I might be an asshole sometimes, but not like that, my brother.
History left its mark.
When did you ask a question? What's your opinion on a fun build to start with? Oh, bro, that's my bad. What's your opinion on a fun build to start with? I'm basically done with my Ice Shot Deadeye. Last I played Invoker in 0.1, I was thinking some kind of mage build. Varashta. Metoaga, you finally show up, dude, bro. I've been streaming for like 8 hours, and you just now show up? Like, what the fuck, man? No, Bulldog, you definitely did not miss an answer to your question. I absolutely spaced it, and it's not because I didn't read YouTube chat. It's because I'm brain damaged and ADHD, and my bad, bro. I will do better next time. This is Greater Chaos. Okay, we are actually doing things. And if we can get more remnants after this, after we're able to pick these up, we could get, sure, whatever, don't care what we get here. Oh, this is actually nice. So Varashta is going to be really fun to start with, because it's like very low effort. It's very high economy because you could sell all your shit, and there's really like, so in theory, if I wasn't an idiot, I would just path the other way. I would path down here and then path back up, but whatever, I can't be fucked. How's the expedition treating us? We're level 78, I'm still leveling. Build roulette is super fun, spin the wheel. There's that, but like, if you like playing bows, I would recommend either Varashta if you're thinking about a mage, but if you played bow, try Corbin's Gigabonk Monk. Go look at, search Corbin, Korbyn. Actually, I am gonna just do the YouTube command and port you the link. Build a monk, or what is it, monk build? Build monk. There. That one. Okay. Check out this one. That's what I league started. Really, really fun build to play. And you can, like, go look at his clips, how it plays. You could see it. Actually, I mean, you can probably look at my clips. And at some point you will see it. I'm literally building a cheap version of that build right now through stream videos. Or, not stream videos, but YouTube videos. Like, the last couple of videos that I'm making with the quarterstaff and the body armor, the boots, the helmet, once all of the crafting is complete, I will demo the build, and we're trying to do it in like sub 20 divs. So the only thing is Monk is a little slow to start, and Varashta is a really good starter. Like, I'm absolutely playing Varashta, so if you want to follow along as to what I'm doing and like what's happening, I'm gonna do a Varashta build. Unless they fucking Omega nerf it, then that's gonna be a problem. I mean, I don't feel like I have shit for defenses, but I am not dying. I don't know. I feel like I would have been dead 76 times over on either Gemling or Sork. I feel like this ward fucking thing with the ward remnants is kind of busted. Like, I have no business doing these expeditions on, like, 1500 energy shield and, like, 800 ward and, like, 0 and 2000 mana. Like, there is no reason why I should be alive still. Absolutely none. I get that Headhunter carries, but I feel like the Sword Layer is kind of stupid OP. There's something about it. Something is definitely here. I think this might be the best build out of everything that we've done. Because we did it on Sork. We did it on... we did it. I attempted to do it on Chayula Monk, and I said I'm not looking at blue shit on my screen. Fuck that. And then we did it on Gemling, which was cool, but Gemling I was actually underwhelmed by. I was underwhelmed and unimpressed with the Gemling.
Not yet.
Appreciate your response. Take a look at Varashta. Yeah. And if you don't find anything on Varashta, just follow along. I will have a guide for all of y'all. Because I'm gonna... If I'm gonna play an economy class, of course I'm gonna show you guys what I'm intending on doing, so y'all can have a build guide and see what I'm playing and what's gonna be happening. And we tested it in hardcore on THC League. Brother, it is like... That build is something else. It's something else. And I'm probably going to do like a full test run and a full test gear and see what we're going to do here, like before 0.5. So a lot of my playing, because to be honest with y'all, I want to play some 7 days on the Undead Legacy. Deadlock just released a new matchmaking. I want to play that. Nymph just found me a new game that's a roguelike, and I love roguelikes, and I want to play that. So there's a bunch of shit that I want to play. But, there's a bunch of shit that I still need to teach you guys before next league for y'all to have like a reasonable start. And so I can't just like fuck around and do my things. And there's still a bunch of practice that I need to do. And all this build learning that is happening now is actually quite fun. For me anyway. Like, I've never played a caster until this league. I've never played hardcore until this league. I've never played Infernalist until this league. I have played Gemling, but I certainly have never spec Chayula Monk. I've never played Spark or cast on crit, so there's a whole bunch of firsts. And there's a bunch of things that we're doing, that we're figuring out, that I've never done before. So it's quite an incredible experience. But all that is to say is, I'm definitely going to give you guys a build, and I'm definitely going to show you what I'm planning on doing, and we will test all of it, and we'll set it all up. And I'm not just gonna say, fuck all y'all, we're taking a break. And then go play what I want. Because that would be mean. We should do 6 party expedition farming this weekend. Party play sucks, bro. Like, streaming party play is really bad. I had Nymph come into one of my expeditions, and the stream immediately died. Like, I don't think my PC could handle it. Maybe when I'm a full-time streamer and I can actually afford to buy a real PC. I have a RTX 3080, so like it handles this, but just barely. Streaming and playing is probably quite more demanding. Yeah, 100%. RTX 30 should be more than enough for PoE 2. Maybe you need a better CPU. I probably do need a better CPU too. I probably need more RAM. I need a lot of things, but I also didn't work for like 6 months while I was getting the streaming thing going. Well, maybe not exactly 6 months, but like I lost my job in December, and then I started making videos, and I didn't find one until like May. 4 or 5 months worth of like savings being depleted and shit, still having to pay for the mortgage and all that. Also, ultra wide is correct. Ultra wide is definitely more demanding. So it was all around a like I'm just not really in a position to drop any more money on a real PC. But we will be. We'll get there. I just started a new job. It'll be fine. Like, in a couple of months, by 1.0, I'll probably have a real PC. So, no sweat, chat. We'll get this. Alright, I probably need to put support gems into the companion. Alright, map is done. A gaming plus a streaming PC. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me I could put a separate PC and game on one and stream it on the other? How the fuck would I do that? I have 2 PCs at home. Capture card on the other. I'm gonna have to do some research. I'm gonna have to do some research. That sounds interesting. I think I've done all these early ones. Alright. We really just need one. Like, we need the last bit of a level. It doesn't fucking matter. We'll just do some travel maps and call it a day. Yeah, PoE is definitely not optimized right now. It's, by the way, hi, Gently. That doesn't work. Alright, how about that? There we go. And there you go.
Too soon. Get out of my way.
These guys mean business. Is there an expedition somewhere around here? And there obviously has to be if there's 2 remnants next to each other.
Not yet. Too soon.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna want movement speed. I know Temporalis and all that, but I still want MS on my boots, even with Temporalis. And I think with this Abyss and this map, we can just hit 80. We're gonna equip real gear. Craft real boots. I don't know if we'll make a new wand. Probably we'll make a budget wand. And then not play Adonia's. I think Adonia's as a main wand is just too much maintenance. I don't think I'm going to play Adonia's next patch almost at all. I think we're gonna play a regular wand on a regular caster, like, and see if we can make that work. Why did they spend ages addressing the Nvidia crash issue that Nvidia recently just decided to fix? So hopefully their engine team will be more focused on optimizations now. Well, they couldn't fix it. Nvidia had to fix it. Good evening, Xylic. Yeah, when I played with the Protected by the Cutting Fox, is that supposed to be the good one? Well, we are the level. So we can put on real gloves. And we can put this back into storage for whatever. And we need real boots now. I would want an actual caster. I don't care about mana cost efficiency nor mana lines. So this doesn't have... This is a 2-stat ring for me. Actually, this is a horrible-ass ring for a ward stacker build. LOL. This would be terrible. This is so bad. Holy shit, this is a horrible ring. We cannot wear that. Not in good conscience. What the fuck? This is dead. This is dead. This is dead. And this is dead. And that is dead. It's a 2-stat ring. It's 1 line of rarity and 1 line of cast speed. It's literally a floor ring. Once we spec our shit on Infernalist. Holy... That is so bad. This may be a stupid question, but does NVIDIA fix help if I don't have any NVIDIA components? Well, like, you'd have to have the NVIDIA graphics card for it to work. For the help that they did to work. Alright. Well, we will definitely need to do a new ring. Let's click the strong box. May I ask why you decided on Infernalist over the other versions, like Gemling, Oracle, others? We tried Stormweaver, we tried Chiyula Monk, we tried Gemling, Infernalist is the 4th iteration. Been trying to decide which one I wanted to start this weekend, but was originally leaning Gemling to learn it for 1.0, but getting more convinced to go Infernalist. Thoughts? I don't know yet. I need to feel out Infernalist. I can tell you Stormweaver is too squishy and not enough damage. Stormweaver is ass when it comes to this for, like, top end. Chiyula Monk is probably the tankiest version, but I cannot stand the blue shit on my screen. The little mana remnants that show up, I'm out. I'm not doing it. Not doing it, Captain. I'm out. Gemling so far has been the best, but it just feels like it lacks something. And I want to see if Infernalist is it. I feel like for the Gemling, it does better damage than Infernalist. It does, the alt qualities are nice. The Gemling jank, specifically with Temporalis, is the blink distance is too long. I don't like the blink distance. So, I'm forced to drop quality off of my blink gem. So, then it's like, it's annoying. That's what it comes down to. And it dies. And so I don't know if Infernalist is going to be tanky with a ward or tankier with a ward or not, but we'll see. So, hopefully. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this strongbox, chat? It just gave me 4 bosses of some kind?
I need more time.
I've never opened that Fox strongbox before, so I wanted to see it, but 4 bosses seems interesting. Thank you for the insight. We'll be watching the streams to see how it plays. Got a few days to make a decision. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna know here shortly how it plays. I'm gonna finish this travel map, and then we're gonna craft a little bit of gear for it. I really need to make a ring for it, but the ring for it is gonna be ass. I'm probably better off buying the ring, but I definitely need to make the boots for it. Very strong box. Fox strong box is the big juicing strat. Yep. Well, that's what I thought, so I wanted to see, like, what all the hub is about, and I could, it's entirely possible that it could be really, really nice. Okay, so we need the CDR. No matter what, we need the CDR. We don't care about the skill effect duration. So from our boot, on the prefix, we want MS. On the suffix, we want max cooldown. On the prefix, we also want ward. But what else are these Infernalists wearing? So that's what we're gonna find out here shortly. So these Infernalists are putting CDR, okay. They're putting MS, okay. And then armor and evasion. Who gives a fuck? Armor and evasion. Armor and energy shield. Brother. Alright, so we're absolutely, definitely and absolutely going to put CDR on. There's no doubt about that. This guy is playing Infernalist. Did you click? So they clicked Baydat's Will instead of the Hound. So what is he? He went instead of Gaze. So I could go Immolation. I could, in theory, I could reserve more life. And click on the Spirit. So that's like 50 spirit that this gets us. That's actually not bad. I could drop the Hound, and I could go here, and I could pick up the Spirit, and all I have to do is adjust what I do with these, with the Communion. Because I, realistically speaking, don't need to have all this shit here. So I think that is probably smart.
Speak.
I think Baydat's Will is going to be smart. The Spirit is a bit rare to... Alright. So Blink cannot be used. The Intimidated is dealing and taking more damage. That's fine. So we could play that, and we're still in low life, and if we want Seraph's Heart, we can use it, but what do I want the Spirit for? Then, because now I have extra 60 Spirit, I could put in Explosive Transmutation, yes, and I could do the Remnants of Kalgur, the ones that where I could click and it gives me the Kalgurian infusion thingies. So that's just another way of juicing the upfront stuff. Browser streamer. Yes, thank you. Gotta head to bed. Good night, Hadsy. Okay. So I clicked Baydat's will and I inspect the dude man bro. Wait, Sushi, wait. How does he solve his how does he solve his freaking... How is he getting fire remnants? How is he getting fire thingies? Comet, blah, 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 spark. Okay, he self-casts Comet. This guy can eat a fucking dick. No way, sir. No way, sir. Alright. So, Baydat's will is out of the question, and especially, yeah. Stop fucking around. We're not gonna be doing that. We're gonna click that, and we're gonna click that. And that'll be our mana, and that'll be our crit bonus, and that will be fine. And we're gonna put Seraph's Heart back in, and we're gonna stop fucking around. Brother. There we go. Alright. Now, we're not going to be able to click that until our shit is done. So we are back to searching for what these dudes are putting on the prefixes, because there are no good prefixes, are there? We don't care about anything else. We get MS, we get Ward, and the rest of the prefixes, what? Is shit. It don't matter. It don't mean anything. This is gonna be strengthened. Thank you for the follow, high guest. Alright, so roll distance, don't care. MS while sprinting, don't care. Reducing slowing potency, don't care, and that's gonna get blocked anyway. Armor, yes. Stun threshold, life, literally don't give a fuck. Could be anything. Could be literally nothing. So our prefixes are easy. Easy. But on our suffixes, do I care about the extra spirit? I don't think I care about the extra spirit. The explosive transmutation could be good damage. It could be an extra bit of stuff. So, I mean, that's reasonable, sure. Because we have this. The skill effect duration doesn't mean anything because we don't... We're not Adonians anymore, so skill effect is whatever. So we want cooldown, we want rarity, and we can pick up a res, I guess. So the normal ring that we wear will have res on it. It's res, cast speed, rarity. All res, cast speed, rarity is specifically what we need. And on the prefix, it's going to be spell damage. What else? Gains are fine. I mean, obviously, we don't have the money for the +1. The +1's going to have to get mirrored, and we don't really care. So let's see. So that's not going to be anything for the boots. For this one, no skill effect, yes cooldown, yes rarity, and a third, I don't think we care about the spirit. We could pick up a res. We could pick up any kind of res. So let's say fire res. So in theory, we fracture cooldown, we, chaos for rarity, and slam the fucking res in and flux whatever res we want. Chaos for rarity or res and slam the other one. Slamming res is easier. So we chaos rarity, slam res. Okay, now what? Then we... literally do prefix runic ward and desecrate for movement speed? I mean, is it really just that easy? I mean, that's got to be that easy because there's no other prefixes we care about in any capacity. We don't care about energy shield. We don't care about armor. So that's going to be an easy fucking craft. So if we look at cryptic leggings, and we're going to give it 1 socket, and we're going to go fractured, cooldown, recovery rate, and we're going to go 30. We're going to have to make this shit on our own, chat, aren't we? You fucker. I knew it, too. I knew it. I knew it. Do it. All right. God bless. Okay, well, I guess that is what it is. That is what it is. We're just gonna go 82, and I guess off to rolling for this shit are we? We are. Let's go normal. No, not here. What if we go magic, and we go non-fractured cooldown recovery rate? Ha! Really? Really? Corrupted? No. So I guess people are buying these and they're sending the thingamabobbers. 2 divs. So in theory, we could roll some of these to 30%. And then in theory. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I care about the 30% on the ward at all. I think I got an extra set here. There. Alright, 241 ward with quality, sure. It's probably going to go like 400 ward in the end. After we put the bits in, and yeah. So technically, we could go +1 suffix and then desecrate and resist onto the +1 suffix. That's not a horrible option. We could literally go fire res on the ring. If we go 45 fire res on the ring, if we go here, rarity cast speed fire res, that's gonna go 90. Minus 25 is gonna be 65. Ugh. I would rather not waste sockets on fucking... I mean, this has cold res, so we could go all res on it. And all res would be 32, which would slightly overcap our cold. Either way, we're taking this shit off. Do we even want... So, we're 72 on cold res. Why the fuck are we 72 on cold res? Oh, because of this. Okay. So, let's put a rabbit idol in so that our reses aren't fucked. And make sure that we can have this all planned out. Idle, rabbit. Hello, rabbit. Rabbit. Rabbit.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Now. If we go all res on the ring, that's gonna go 16, it'll get doubled, so that'll put us at 82. Fine. Now what? Now we're gonna need to put... I honestly don't hate putting Fire Lightning on the boots and skipping the rarity. Or +1 suffixing for the rarity or a res. Whichever res, doesn't matter which one. So we could Fracture cooldown. We could Chaos for one, slam the other. If we get the wrong res, then what? Then we're fucked. Then we have to do it again, because we need exactly those 2 reses. We cannot have cold on it, no matter what. We put 2 reses on there, we're plus 20 on both. Now we still need to get 2 slots for reses. So it would go 20, 20, and then 50. Putting 2 reses on the ring is kind of ass. Then what? Even if we double it, we'll go from 20 to 52, and then we're just going to rely on Headhunter to cap our reses. I mean, Headhunter Archon, can you make a video? How to craft your ring, sir? Thank you. What ring? This ring? There's been like 7,600 videos on this, brother. You buy this with the mana cost, then Fracture it, then you Chaos for rarity, and then you speed slam cast speed, and you usually res slam for all res, and then when they fail, you annul and go again, and then you whittle it once, replace the breach essence with the mana essence, and then you desecrate for mana. It's a super simple craft. I mean, it's just a little on the expensive side, but there's nothing to it. But we're also not wearing this ring. This ring doesn't do anything for us. This ring has exactly 2 lines for us right now. Cast speed and rarity. That's it. This ring is going to gear storage. This ring does not do anything for us. Literally nothing. Alright. We probably should div that. But whatever. We'll deal with divving it later. So, over this focus, I think we're going to go Svalin. The headpiece is fine. We're actually getting enough spear res, so that's okay. And 75 cold res is also fine. We are dropping a bit of rarity. But we also don't need the ES, so that's completely fine. So in theory, 20, 50. All res, cast speed, rarity on the suffixes on the ring were 52. Then what? Then we can put... I mean, we can dodge the runic ward runes and start putting, like, resist runes, either all res or specific targeted reses. We could just put cold res in the body armor and like lightning res in the boot socket and just be done with it, and then the reses are solved. Or we could put all res in there and overcap as fuck. Yeah, well, because cold is already capped and the others will be close, and that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's the plan. Got it. Got it. Either way, what we are doing here is making the boots. So. We need this shit. And you guys are gonna see the only reason I'm fracturing this shit myself. The only reason I'm fracturing this shit myself is because there are no other options. Alright, so we need cooldown. Alright. That's the right cooldown. We have to div it to 30. Bro, this divine is like vile. There we go. I rolled over 30, but whatever. Never punished. Okay. Now, if it hits a prefix, it doesn't really matter. We are gonna hit it with a rarity essence. If it hits the rarity essence, it also doesn't really matter. Ideally, we want this rarity essence to not suck. And of course it sucks. Whatever. We'll give up the 3 rarity. So, at that point, we don't really care where the desecration lands. We just need the fracture to go on cooldown. Because we want to annul it. If the fracture goes on the rarity, it's not even the worst outcome, because we could technically whittle a res. We just want MS, and we're gonna fix the prefixes with ward, and that's gonna be it. So if the fracture lands on rarity, we have an out. We don't care where it goes. Prefix, suffix, don't give a fuck. Alright, so this is a bit of a free flow craft. It goes on the rarity. I knew it was going to go on the rarity. It always fucking does. Wait, can we let it go on the rarity? We can let it go on the rarity, right? Because we can go asterisks for the prefix, and there's no other suffixes that we care about. We're going to go double res rarity cooldown. So technically speaking, us having a cooldown on here is not a problem. Okay, cool. Then we are gonna go a light.
I'll post it right away.
And we are going to get rid of it. And we have to slam the suffix, and we don't care what res we hit because we'll desecrate the other one. And we'll flux this one and just desecrate for whatever we need to that end. Okay. So. Perfect suffix. And we're gonna put asterisks in there, and this should be fine. Cold res, just not good enough, buddy. What are whittles? Right now, whittles are 9, and perfect chaos are 5. So that adds about 45% to the cost. Flux the first one. Yeah, we're definitely going to flux the first one. There's no doubt about that. But we want to see on a greater, this is a... So that's a 1 in 13. Versus on a perfect, this is a... On a perfect, it's a 1 in 8. It's about equal. So it doesn't matter. Fuck it. I have some perfects. We're gonna go No, we're not gonna go perfects because a lot of times it could give us other shit. We're gonna go graders. We're not gonna be wasting that shit. Because it can... Well, technically we want to fill prefixes anyway, so let's just fill them so that it doesn't do dumb shit. But if we do fill them, it could target prefixes. And if it does target prefixes, that's a pain in the ass. Alright, we get fucked. Okay. Fuck this boot. This is going in the I will see you later. We managed to break it. So very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice for us. back to the original plan of needing to fracture this shit. The reason we bricked it is because cooldown is 75, and the other thing is also 75, so it's a problem. Essence 18. Okay, that's reasonable. Alright, cooldown one time. Fuck you, game. I can't even whittle that. I guess we just... I mean, sometimes we win there off of just pure dumb luck. We don't. This is why I don't fucking fracture shit, chat. However, that is exactly why I perfect dog and an ult for shit. Because that was easy. Alright. And we opulence one more time. And let's see if this fractures the charm.
Alright, your order is registered.
Oh, we need to do the bullshit. Yeah, sure. Finally. Finally. Fucking freedom. Fuck this fucking... Yeah. All that. You guys know how I feel about fracturing. Alright. We kill all this shit with fire. We don't care about it. Ooh, the charges tier 1 is nice, but the wrong boot. Sorry, buddy. Alright. We want rarity, and we slam for res. Now, if we hit a res, we're gonna slam for rarity if we hit any tier 1 res. This is tier 2 rarity. It's not that unreasonable to tier 1 rarity, so... Skill effect. Easy, just YOLO and ult and hit. Yeah. I don't know about YOLO and ulting anything. I don't tend to, like, after streaming for fucking 10 hours straight or something, I'm not gonna do a craft that I'm not incredibly familiar with, if that makes any sense. Because this craft I've done a lot. Motherfucker. I rolled over lightning res looking for rarity. Any tier 1 res will do. We could always try to slam rarity off of the tier 1 res.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We need a rolled over counter. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Fuck you. Don't, I didn't roll over right there, did I? Hey! Check it out, chat. Check it out, chat. Suffixes are almost done. They're basically done. They're not quite done, but they're basically done. Well, now we whittle, we slam twice, and then we fucking pray it doesn't take off the move speed. Sometimes you just have to choose to win. True. So we could do this all with prefix chaos.
I'll post it right away.
And I think greater is good enough on this. Is it or is it? 30 still hits on a perfect. 25 still hits on a greater, but that's whatever. Sometimes you just have to choose to win. That's exactly what happened here tonight, isn't it? Alright, so we slam it. Dodge roll distance. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so this is prefix chaos. Okay. Alright. Alright. Jonathan, let's not make it that obvious. Can we not make it that obvious, buddy? Is that okay? Can you make it look like we're trying? Holy fuck, man. Alright, please don't kill my movement speed, okay? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the luck you get fracturing your own stuff. With this sort of luck, you can just petrificate and hit all T1. You guys are just jealous. Alright. Now, technically speaking, I'm gonna have to div it later, and I would div the ward, maybe, we'll see. Fire is one of the ones that I need, lightning is the other one, so at that point, we go, not Astrid's creativity, but suffix. Surly.
Let's see if
Really like this song, by the way. We're turning this shit up. All right. Are we poor yet? We're approaching that. We're approaching being poor. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Sure. All right, we're about to pay for it, chat. Don't even worry. We're about to pay for all of our transgressions. Don't you guys worry. Some items just want to exist. Got mega stupid lucky with the physical stuff I was crafting. Yeah. Sometimes the game giveth, and sometimes the game taketh away. I do need the lightning, but I need a tier 1. I cannot take tier 1 cold. It has to be tier 1 lightning. Fuck me. That is way too early. Way too early. Just unreasonable. Just not even fair. That is not even fair. How and what? How in what? When? We are about to pay for transgressions, he said. In what world? I'm gonna div these to 45, by the way. In what world can I make fucking crafting videos after hitting disgusting shit like that? Like, no credibility ever again. Min roll on the ward. I guess it's just gonna have to be min roll on the ward then. All right. Run the price check. It doesn't exist, sir. There's not a thing like that in existence. It's not there. If it was, I would have bought it. If this existed in any capacity, I would have just bought it. You think I wanted to make this shit? Sockets. Don't even care what item level it is. Don't care at all. It does not exist. Drop the ward. Min roll everything. Doesn't exist. It's just not there. It's a very specific boot for a very specific build that only I fucking want. I didn't even have to go checking for it to know that this bitch does not exist anywhere. It's something that I need for my build specifically, so you know, it helps to know how to make shit if you need custom shit. That being said, I think we are at a stage where we could click this, and we are at a stage where we could say, let's have infinite mana. Let's see if we die off of it. It's not even a big deal from the casting, but it's the crit that ends up killing us. Yeah, so that's not even a whole lot of damage. It's gonna be the crits that murder us. So we don't have enough divs to make the ring or to make the wand. So we're going to improvise a little bit. No, not Stormweaver. Gemling, yes. First we need these. Second, all res, rarity, cast speed. At least this is a 3 ring. Oh, we're gonna play this again. We're gonna play that one again. This is exactly why being able to craft is so good. 100%. 100%. I mean, I obviously highly recommend to everybody to be able to craft. No doubt. It's really nice. These are expensive. That one doesn't matter. I mean, without even using an Adonia, I could just, like, click the Adonia over. It's just a +7 instead of a life sprig. Yeah, sure. I'll put the Adonia on, even though I'm not going to use it. It's just for extra damage right now. Alright. Sure, we'll put this on for now. This is gonna at least solve the res, and we're gonna just do at least Adonia, because that's cast speed and spell skills. I guess we'll just wear Beer's Anguish for now. It's whatever. We'll see. So, in theory... Look at that, chat. Is that reasonable? Do y'all think that's kind of reasonable? I think that's kind of fair. All right, then. Okay, then. So, let's go drop some corrupted tier 15s and see what's what and who's who. And see if we completely eat shit and we're cooked. Or there's a way for us to survive. That's really not a lot of ward. Holy shit, that is not a lot of ward. It's really not a lot of ward. Okay. Fuck it. Oh, hold up, how? You like that? Oh, Lord Almighty.
Try to run. I need more time. It's my power to wield.
I mean, we're not dead.
Another pig for the pig.
1600 total HP. Hey, but did we die? Okay, first of all, did we die? Like, come on, man. You gotta give it a little credit, first of all.
Too soon. Too soon.
These ward things are kind of strong. I'm not even gonna lie. Jeff McDonald, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you.
I need more time.
These ward shenanigans are kind of insane. Why is this allowed? Okay, we did die finally. But like, listen, for 1500 total HP, that was completely unreasonable. 1900 crit damage is the best EHP ever. I'm not doing enough damage to things. Unironically, I'm not doing enough damage. They need to be exploding immediately.
Not yet.
He says the fuck 1600 total HP. That's how we roll. Unironically, need to do a little more damage. I should click fucking EB. I definitely should click EB. Oh, that was an Omega bonk. That's not a defensive layer problem, by the way. That's because I'm literally not able to kill them. Because they got hit by damage and didn't eat it. Like, if I can spark it once, they should die.
I need more time.
But I think with gem levels, that's gonna get solved once I have the 2023 spark and all that. This is definitely a soft core build, though. Like, no doubt in my mind. Yeah, 100% I'm not critting enough. 55 is just not good enough on the crits, but whatever. There are travel maps that we can just run, and there are some of these maps that we could run. I don't remember if End of the Circle is anything. Ruins. Yeah, this is ass. There's nothing here. That's a boss. Fuck. Yeah, okay, fuck it. That's terrible. I think I already checked both of those. So that one has +1 of 7. I'm gonna put this on and then just see if I can do things. Could you use Garikon? Garikon is for attacks.
History left its mark. Time to
Maybe it isn't, but I'm never gonna put Garikons on this. Oh, my blink is ass because it's lower level. Yeah, sure. Death and Soul. Fuck it, I'm re-rolling it. Aw, you bastard. Okay, fine. This is 6. I should have another 7 in here. There's my other 7, and it's ass. So we're gonna roll it, and it's gonna give us another ass. Okay, cool. Yep, just so long as we're on the same page, game. You're not giving me anything good today. Understood. You know, as Farmer likes to say, why do bad things happen to good people? I think clicking EB is probably reasonable. Just don't have enough to click the last jewel node. We don't care about that ES. Crit chance for spells right here. Probably a good idea to take in this scenario, huh? And I probably need a better time lost. Paying for those boots 100%. Man, I'm building a crafting tutor with Claude has been pretty fun. It's supposed to be a hybrid tool with a good amount of code to do calculations, plus a base of crafting text and strategies, LLM on top to do draft plans and allow natural language to get places. Very nice. Paying for the boots 100% and also not critting enough, and also need to take these 3 crit nodes here. Probably need to like come over here and take like these crit nodes here. I just will need to pick up crit chance. Probably need to come here and pick up these crit nodes here. Like not entirely unreasonable. So that's 3 points. This is 6 points. 87. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. 12, 93. Probably reasonable. I don't think I care that much to click EB. 100 energy shield is whatever. We don't care about that at all. Probably need spell damage on the prefix here instead of the mana. So, you know, could prefix chaos this or just buy the right thing? Whatever. Need a real ring with spell damage and runic ward on it though. Once I put runic ward on the ring, it's gonna be much better. Obviously, I'm not gonna kill this ring with putting fucking runic ward on it. Any jewels need upgrading too? Jewels are pretty good. This needs to get swapped because max mana on the prefix doesn't do anything. And this is a very nice jewel, so I think actually I have its converse with the spell damage on the prefix. I don't think I sold it. Might have sold the converse of this jewel. And if that's the case, then I could remake it. Nothing on jewels gives runic ward, but 1% max mana isn't anything, so I will need to just... Like, it's not a hard jewel to make. I could either craft it myself or just whatever. ES on the prefix is whatever. So, probably spell damage in this case. Alright. I have like a sixth sense that it's gonna be time for me to go check if I'm still married, by the way. Like here shortly. So triggered spells, don't care. Spell damage 2, that's not great. But that's probably fine. So 2 spell. Yeah, it's 2 spell damage for small passives. But it doesn't get increased by caster anyway. 20% doesn't do anything on that. 20% on the trigger doesn't do anything either. So, is it just elemental? Is that what we're rolling for? We could go for the stupid magnitude of ailments mod. We're your wife now. Yeah. I don't know about that one, Chief. 2% Ellie. So it's probably the triggered spells. But no, that doesn't help with the spark. So there's like spell damage. I don't even know if this is worth adjusting. There's really nothing on here that I care for that much. Spell damage is going to give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 notables worth of 2% spell damage. So that's 18% spell damage we're getting. That's literally nothing. I may as well leave it the fuck alone. There's nothing that's gonna be gained by swapping this really at all. Magnitude of Shock is probably the one. But it's a complete dog shit to hit. I mean, it's still just a regular chaos that we're hitting it with, so it'll be like fine. But yeah. None of these jewels need upgrading. I need more crit chance. I don't need to click EB, and I don't think any of this shit matters. I don't know that I care about these 4 points. I think I could sack these 4 points. I don't think I care about the recover maximum life when you collect the remnant points, chat. I don't think I care about these 4. We're gonna look at some trees by the dudes. See what they're building there. They're just taking spell damage and fucking off here. Yeah, sure, Dominion. Crit chance, crit bonus, sure. Armor block chance. Block chance. He's picking up literally this garbage here. Bleeding. Crit chance for spells. Immune to corrupted blood. That's not even unreasonable to take. This whole cluster, the triple extra, is not even unreasonable to take, sure. And then he picks up cast speed here, that's whatever. He doesn't take crit there. He does pick up Whispers of Doom. Whispers of Doom isn't even bad. Temp Chains and Feeble is like a pretty strong defensive layer, TBH. Obviously, I don't need Mana Remnants anymore. Mana Remnants do literally nothing. Blink, Siphon Elements, okay. Remnants of Kalgor, obviously, really good. The Caststone block, nothing is going into it. Caststone Elemental Ailment is there, sure. But now what? So it's 60 spirit per socketed curse. So I could go 60 spirit and put blasphemy on. For temp chains. I don't necessarily know that I need enfeeble, but I could go temp chains there. I could reserve blink naturally. He's not using the supports, or he is using the supports. He's putting it into Purity of Fire because he gets it for free. Well, that's fucking cheating, bro. Okay, so Living Bomb is there. So I could go Temp Chains Blasphemy. I think that would be reasonable. And Powered by Verisium is going to probably be good. So all rots resolve. Is a good flask in that case. He's got 500 runic ward there. He's got like 400 on the boots. Every 4 seconds gain guard equal to 20% of maximum runic ward for 2 seconds. That's pretty decent. It's got cast speed, cold, and chaos on there. I don't know that I care about cold and chaos. He's still got quality on it. Wow. What a bro. This is literally a mirror fucking worthy ring. Well, not a mirror worthy ring, but that base on its own costs a fuckload. And he's got +6 on his amulet. Bro is rich. Alright. So what are the other guys doing? 300 ward, 200 ward, ward, regular, Svalin, yep. Gold ring, I'm not gonna have spell skills on there, but spell damage and gain, rarity cast speed, it's mirrored, double rarity cast speed, sure. How are you solving your reses? I don't think you're solving your reses, you're just putting bismuth on, but sure. Spellslinger. While active, gains energy when you cast spells. Using the invocation, when sufficient energy is gathered, will consume the energy to trigger targeted spells. Trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. Okay, sure. Spark. Boundless. This has got Arctic Armor. Cast on block Orb of Storms. He's even put Trinity on there, LOL. Three spirit per idle socket in your equipment. I could do that. I mean, I could pick up 6 spirit that way. So, either way, the blasphemy does need to happen. Alright, and either way, we're looking at temp chains. And we're gonna go for the ritualistic curse and all the bullshit. Just mag area. It's ritualistic and mag area, sure. We don't need heightened. We could go magnified area, sure. All right, and we want powered by Verisium. And we could also look at the transmutation. That's 30 spirit reservation. Okay. So that could be a good bit of extra explodey. And we want powered. Did I put in leveling? I know I grabbed that shit somewhere. I literally have an extra one. Maybe not. Either way. So, blasphemy, and then I'll need to farm out enough to be able to...
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
I really should put gems into the freaking pound. Yep. Sure. Where's the hound? It now takes portion of my damage as life. I still want the powered by Verisium either way, because that's gonna let me do a little bit more damage. Powered by Verisium. Let's go max gem level 17, and then we run a couple of maps, and then we wrap it up. It's fucking midnight, chat. Holy fuck, man. Two maps, and then we're done. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Buy out 300 Exalted. What am I missing? Do I not have the Exalts?
All right, your order is registered. Sure thing.
Alright, and we want for this shit mana cost efficiency. Or just cost efficiency. And what else do these guys put in their shit? So it's Ramirez or Guidol. Okay, sure. We will eventually do that. Remnants of Kalgur. He doesn't run powered by Verisium. Somebody else does, though. Purity of Fire. Sure. None of that. Okay. Some help PCing a ring, please. Sure. Or no, that doesn't work. Keeson underscore 15. So, cooldown recovery, rapid casting, he went for Uhtred's shit. Uhtred Constellation. Let's cool down, 2 uses. And Uhtred's right, which is... interesting. Alright, so we'll just put cooldown recovery in it for now, and then I will mess with stuff later. Cooldown recovery. Alright.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Wait, that is already exploding there. You should be able to price check that on your own, sir. If you crafted it, you know how to price check it. Da 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 da. It's in a very nice ring, though. Yeah, like... you just follow the guide, to be honest. But I wasn't looking for ward and T1 lightning popped. Well, ward is a thing that you can't be looking for it. Ward is a thing that you do a fucking ward alloy for. Ward doesn't naturally roll on this. So, I mean, it's a good ring. There's nothing wrong with it. I didn't know about 84 elemental spell damage, but obviously you had it up for 3 days and it hasn't sold, so you wanted to sell, you lower it. I can't tell you if it's worth 500-600, but it's not. If it's not selling at 1,000 for 3 days, then it's probably mispriced. I would start lowering by 100 every day or so, and then wait until it's gone. It's not like a bad ring in any capacity. Like, that's the suffixes is exactly what somebody wants. Cast speed, rarity, Elirez is exactly what I would want on it. Spell damage, fractured, good level, caster modifiers, sure. Rarity, lightning, no problem. I mean, the ring that I would want to run myself is that, but with ward instead of lightning damage, and that's it. Like, that's the ring that I'm gonna make. Urban and Skyward, thank you very much for your follows. Appreciate both of you.
Let's wake the dead, shall we?
Alright. And Ghostface, thank you very much for your follow also. Alright, well, let's see how bad we're gonna get owned here. we're surviving this shit with a grand total of 1300 HP just toward overflow. Which is incredible. I guess 2000 crit bonus is a very nice defensive layer. I'm not sure if I have to replace it for tier 1 ward. Well, I mean, I can tell you that the build that I'm building would definitely want it as a tier 1 ward. But, you know. But in the last step, you get T1 Lightning. I don't think... I mean... Like, I guess you're asking if you should hit it with the Ward Essence. Because there's no way to roll Ward naturally. Like, Ward is not a mod that exists on a prefix string. The only way that Ward exists is with a Perfect Essence. It's with a runic alloy that gives you maximum ward, and that's entirely up to you. If it were up to me, I would hit it with a ward, but that's just me. I don't expect you to you know, do the same thing. But I also would hit it for a different reason. It's not because I'm planning on selling it. I would hit it with ward because then I would equip it on my character. Whether it's worth more or not with ward, that is a whole other language. In theory, right? Are we paused? We are paused. Okay. So, in theory, the ward ring is cheaper. So, you know, maybe don't hit it with that, LOL. This is rarity and fire res, but yours is all res. So it's hard to say because all res is considerably better than fire res. Hard call to make, sir. Really hard call to make. It's certainly better than these, but I don't know if it's 400 better than these. And the only other people that have listed it have ward on it, but if your ward hits fucking rarity, then you're owned. You're just cooked. You know? There's other people that have kept their shit for weeks that it used to sell for that much, but it doesn't anymore, so I would I honestly, I would fucking hit it. I would fucking hit it and gamble it, but I'm not saying that you should fucking hit it and gamble it, because I don't know your financial situation. Dead. Yeah, it's 50-50. I mean, you can always continue whittling if you lose the 50-50. It's not like it's the end of the world. Like, it's just gonna cost you a bunch of money, and I don't know if you're prepared for that. That's why I'm not saying you should do it, because I don't know how your money situation is.
I need more. I need more time.
Fucking burned to death. That happens. We got 2 skill points though, so that is that. Because we got 2 levels. What do you mean tried to use it? It's a very usable ring. I mean, it depends on what you're playing, I guess, but... To celebrate that it did something like that, build something around that ring. I see. I see. Well, this build desperately needs a good crit wand. That is for sure, for sure, for sure. And, you know, of course, spell skills, crit, cast speed, gain, spell damage. It's going to give it a bunch of basic stats, and that's going to carry it forward quite a bit. So, the wand is definitely going to be a big deal. Having the last of our jewels in is a pretty significant difference also. Because now Spark should be getting up there. So we're over 2,000% crit bonus. Been farming Tang Mazol this league, and I dropped 9 Raven Touch shards and 50-60 kills. Just got back to back right now. Devs need to nerf my luck. LOL. Very nice, brother. Alright, lads. I've been streaming for like 10 hours. This shit has been on for like a long time. So, this is a good natural point of conclusion. It was freaking awesome hanging out with y'all. You guys are fantastic. I'll be back tomorrow. There's more stuff to be done. There's more videos to be released. And then I'm back to work for a 5-day straight. I'll be off next Thursday, Friday. So probably late night EST streams. So we'll see how that goes. But it's been freaking awesome having all of you guys here. Let's see who's on. I think our boy Athalagos is on, so we're gonna go see our boy Athalagos. Boys, it's been real. You guys are fantastic. Appreciate all of you being here. Hell yeah. I will see y'all tomorrow. YouTube, peace out. You guys are great. Love y'all.